Hello there. Welcome to the Amma Manson Show. So, hopefully, you are not a stranger here. But what goes on here is education, definitely some empowerment. We add humor, information, and just a good vibe generally. It is not just a talk show, it's a live show. We talk about life, we unpick life, we find solutions to the things that stress us in life, and we make progress together. It is the Amma Manson Show, and my name is Amma, your girl, your educator, your motivator, and I kick your hind wherever we need to. Enjoy, invite other people to join in, and hopefully you have a wonderful experience on today's show. Let's get straight into things. Abusiafo, Mechiamo, good morning. Sister Sheila, good morning. Oh, morning. Thanks for being here. Mechiamo. Now say show no my sister needing. Enya wo ba da na show no last week. I'm say the last 3 weeks na ya wo ma me da sorry ana. Because me we working week no. Na me yen hwehwe animu. Say me ba be yes show we ya edin sem beba. 18 and say me my study with me 18 mu hoboko. And I am me da sorry na my show no. So I be and say we need to find a way to make things work because me start here juma. You know, say me start here juma aya enkoyi. Mada sorry. I'm at sorry and I show ni and welcome to the show. I hope say bibi aboko me tell on catch it. I hope you are keeping well. And the topic at be no a topic at minim say a very sensitive. Minim say topic it's me man crofo kokuba topic we. Minim topic say nipa ni bi wo ha mo ye mea me hu nipa. Se me discuss the topic we say ya ebetwi mo kakra. But near the point they say me pese etwi obia the point they say me pese yesua de e different mo. Ai monim say trending issues ba me nka ne te say de nipa aka nyina aka no. Nti yes. Oh Mate, I'll send you the link is here Sheila. Trending issues ba said ya ye nipa dodo no aka trending issues no enye sa na ama me ka trending issues. I'ma check for WhatsApp me the link and I send you from the beginning. I am going to talk about this issue which is trending and now I'm starting to me record the video. But what happened? Adio, I have video. Hey, it's good to see you live. Me who live is say I'm like a kid. I want to jump up and down. Yeah, adio. Yeah. And then I am about to discuss the shenanigans in Orlando. I am about to discuss the shenanigans in Orlando, not in the typical Ghanaian style. Let's crucify him in Orlando. But there are very interesting things that happened in Orlando, which is very characteristic of young Ghana for your behavior. Young Ghana for you. Aya anura me started some record video no me kura na me nya ni nipa nkasa since enura no me ni nipa bi akasa nipa bi a omunim story no ho eniema quite closely me ni bi akasa me nua a me no kasa anura I hope say obeto obo ase do ahwe video no what me point na say from this bit me pa macho me wo hoyi enye kokonsa na me pedi no me wie na mabo ade a kire mo me pese me bo ade a kire mo not because Charles say the time in say they say no e favor US for no mo dia fe no mo beda me krom ha for na mada sorry ana eno ne ye mo bi wo ha e mo dwen ho se mo be ye adwuma na but the show must go on because me ka say me fretty about time no it won't happen. It's 11 p.m. and your mother. When a favor must say, aye. It's so sad, Hannah, but it's so sad for many reasons. It's so sad, and there are many lessons for us. Because said the no me frase ana me catch them say obi nye kutupu entwi to kunipa. nipa bi wa adwe mu yare a aya eba putupuru na enema tutu na enema tete no wa ye enema bi ene wo ho but nipa drum no ano aya ansa na nipa be duru sa point no wa build it up build it up by ye nyema ho kwan e ma nipa build before not just Africans, generally before, but titro Africans, and especially West Africans. Titro Ghana for. You've been thinking about the beautiful lady. I've been thinking about all the young beautiful ladies who are misinformed about any maybe. I am thinking about all the families who don't know, say, duty of care to omomano, it extends to maybe. I am thinking about the families who know their duty of care. But I am also talking about the families that but still make it nearly impossible for you to do. And then asema make a the empire may body say na munyina mo sie bibi afrim. E ma no me pese mo any first point of addition me pese mo hunu baabi ansem ne ko na mo fa adesua free because yankasa ma ne se boy ho ba ya ye hia busua se yankasa ma ne yesua se de se boy ho ba ya ye hia namfo wankasa esese wutimi ye niema bi etimi bo ho ba me wo yonko bi sa me yonko no ode ne ho kofrafra akoa bi akatani akoa bi sa akatani akoa ya wode ne ho kofrafra me time first time me hu akoa no ba bia no watwe otofista de ato they said na akoa ne kasa ne nyame anim ni. I will not be a hypocrite and tell you that my alarm bells did not ring. My alarm bells did ring. Did I speak? Hell no, I didn't speak because me kokain yebeka se mani bre. Me kokain yebeka se me yebefo. Me kokain yebeka sem bebre enti ama me hwe se de ade ne kodam kama no tum. E wo ha no ne akoa ne wo ba ko. Still wo mo wo wie ye na fe kura de wo hu ne akoa no baby a afra ne wo bia na akoa ne nsa eda de sisi echi but sisi echi no na akoa ne nsa da na mehunu se enye wodonko anti na akoa ne nsa da na sisi echi no ode twi afra ne ben no wamia afra ne na abna afra na nka bibi esese wo ka wanye de esese wo ye all the time and he was akata ni bema 10 gram per sipicita no de me yonko ya hye ne moto emu na ya ase ho me yonko intimi nko baby I was beginning to think I know say nipa do ye every single pose every time we see you in public. They be nation in check no ordinance sana to the sisi. Afna intimi nko ba bia afna intimi ngo so no ba bia. Anyway, we will have some time. And I'm tis afna na yira. Wa yira. And check. I'm tis drug barons. Ya ransaki wa munyina. You may know the story. May such story in the hope. Say I am also being a little bit anonymous, but I found the can you yeah, she shaft microphone one friend and check and over say a draw for a beman. The yeah, assembly see you. Afnano or status for microphone didn't come. Maybe it's in baby, no, or status for text me. But texting and after and texting me who said man come ye. And as some catcher and say, if you are concerned about your safety, please go to the authorities. Go to the authorities. And Connie of whom could you home come up? And near Busia and commode and Crawford wa bemo if you are concerned. Quaposi for what catcher or more concerned because woman you they are the experts at keeping you safe. It's home. The last conversation we had was, if you are concerned about your safety, I beg you, call authorities. No, na me dear and my concerned because because said and common one immediately now or no and after ye. Hana nasma be some trim my drain and no hamikakra. Ohana nasma be some trim or my drain or nasam hamikakra. Aquano in the end, yet you to no daily powder sense. Yes, you sell daily powder sense. Aquano, we bet you what one or no name powder for no more hine as a for hine way there. And powder seminal any in Crawford status a woman ye and when the mammy a mini pay who say a fade ya 70 muya. Na a yapa domestic who say I friends a community issue. Because same way the achemo. Monwa ya mote niema bi ho a sage nie, a lot of these tragedies can be prevented. That's the point I'm trying to make. Sage, a lot of these things can be prevented because I am not warning signs for her. Signs and wonders, baby, and sana ultimate move. No, yeah. Me perceive you know signs and wonders. They say they be am catch them say money or mate. Now who say what you're controlling, Johnny. Mo a mo twempena no a empena eye controlling na omma wo ho o nipa wo ne ne twempena wo ni ne ko nipa mu agise wo tare na ho no okitaw sister Johnny na ebedani bibi foforo. That is the beginning of a dam. Ebedani bibi foforo ebeji wo nsem, it will collect your hands, you will not know what to do. Wo be ma wo ne ne wo ho na say oye refree o ya ade a wo kora wo ne wo te ho no de taw sister Johnny na ade a wo de taw no ni ma de koro da wo be hu na de koro no, it will not be nice for you. Kan ho so birikam ne Johnny Ghana for ma empna twe enye by force empna twe wo twempna na wo hu no red flags na get the hell out of that relationship, even if it means say you go and live as a spinster. Sister, go and live as a spinster. Ma wo totoyi enkekaw na tiase ehu hia se wo bi betiti toto mama no wakum nsem na ne yekeka kwa madam for no. What happened in the end? Some time ago, me wo na minya obi a wo frɛ me. Nipa ne frɛ me no. Me tin ne no a. Nse ne no ase the computer bibibi. Esesa ne kakra. But onipa a wonim no. Wo ho yesesa ne sen kra bibibi the way a odi nkomo no. Nipa yi ne picture me ne ye. Nipa no oya se bibi foforo on se bibi ni kura se on se bibi ni but all when say bibi for ye nim eye tadwa enti se wo sesa case no kura wo hunu shape no ni hwini ya ye ni bibi ya sisa niema wo nipa no body mu but woni me di nkomo about enkwara abrem baby a me nyi no enye your friend is say community na eye big sa it was a tight knit community. Wouldn't even crofo. I remember that's it. Thank you. What the virgins need na mo of Virginia. But that's yakwaba. Modi ya proper or bad na mamone. Nipa na fe woni be din komo about the past bia. Me hunu say we dey samite fie pene benim. E wo ha no abo wo bi din no bisa me nase. Afe na circle na ye small. Then I began, and see a dim command do baby no catch them and say, Ama, Mia, say, say, hey, Judge, what pet and a mefro. Na meso video, Ama who ni say, because what do you mean him so back one to crew? In him sad, dear make catch away. A young croffer recorded the quotab on Tini until what dear mefro. Sister, the are too many. Who's Samania? Or so she. Baby, I could diabro and be diabranki become. Da wo catch them say menko authorities no hono na beka sa wo yen commission the night before no na asem wo si me po bi ni na kasa na minim again say wo na me frɛ wo a wo na me ni wudi nkomo a wo betimi aka de me pa ehia sa me ye no waka kyerɛ me nti wo catch them say go to the authorities nti be se sa me niam nyina na me call authorities so de me niam gu bag na mkotena ho na mka kyerɛ wo me se bi nkofie se medi agoro na mekofia omo beba befa me samai enti menko. I refuse to go. Womo ka de womo beye biara womo se menkofie. It was the week me se menko me da office ho for the week. Odi omo nko weekend no beba na mte ho twan omo ba na mda so tiase a omo beye me ho adwuma na se de na oye adamant se wonko dan no nye be ma ne dan na ye wono ne dan wono na ato dan no na be ma ne de ne niema bigum na be ma nete wo na be ma 10 gram odi etadwa wodi be ma na wo ti wo kwa no wokita na de ka kire obo se one ne ba no odi agoro akwa ne bekum. Anyway, in this case no okoye no okoka powder no ho asem kire nkrofo no okoka nkrofo a threaten ono okoka nkrofo a threaten papa no okoka eniema saa eyina wokoye yen testimony no wokoye ne ka ho bi ena enkrofo na ehwehwe na powder for na ni aba papa no so na powder for no kra no wo monitor but ono ni inside testimony a wode ma wo no ma powder for ni nya eniema bia ne tokro bia na e wo mo investigation mo omutimi fele gaps no e ka ho bi ene echi akoa no e ka ho bi ɛna akwa ne nkrofo nyina ye de wo bugu mu na omo ankasa hunu se powder fo ne nyina nim baby information ni free se wo mo ankasa gumu kura wo mo ho nkrofo wo saa kuro no so wo mu nya no a wo mo mfa ne ho nche no. In this particular story no kuro no a na wo mo te so no na esesi etu ni free kuro no so. Not just kuro no on my ni nyina na esesi etu ni free so. Not just on my continent ni nyina na esesi etu no. Wama pe baby di amano as say wo bo ne bra aposifo omo wo witness protection schemes ni niema bebira wo mo ye niema pi edibo nipa but aposifo no wo mo ntimi nye hu gisa wo sorry gisa wo koye declaration gisa wo ko emomo hunu se wani abre. You don't want your current circumstances and you want a different life. A honkomo ena na yedi minu ye ya make na se mo no ne sori kwotena office ho ne backbone ko hunu kita ne bata o se ne wo bag krenye suitcase e wo bag im ne kita no koye we jane niema nyina including the car wompe because we di agora ye beku no o ka kira posifo moko fie ho sesi ya me bibia majapade me bibia wo me bank card kra manfa me sim card manfa because minim se sa niema nyina de track nipa me phone da so because akwa minim se wono de enche or the tracker to niema so ti meja bibiara de mde baaye ne mensadu ene de me babedi weekend enam denam ni sika kakra mafade ahye mata so asa wo yi sika kase free the bank account mu akwa ni behunu move no na wo ye do it was a clean cut kakra wo be odifa ka akọ baby aye ko ne de ne nam ti maba minie saade ni nti na sa ni pakoro ne enne wote ase senye saade no a wo ye yanka yaku no mesin kan krofo na egum no enko mo ho nkrofo wo area ho akohwehwe baby a wo maku no me ka sa asem we di ahyamumu bi nkuran se etoda esese ye drastic bibibi but aposifo wo mutimi yi nipa firi on my sokra de ne ko wo my foforo so yes sawudin yes said ye wotie case no kura yetimi sisa no they will go to any length to protect you if you will allow yourself to be protected, if you will go to them and tell the truth, if you will ask for their help. But don't say ye Ghana for ni mudodo na ye ni brefo. Se wo beja wono ne car woto ye de sika port no wako no wonko betina hwa me yaku no. Sika e wo the bank account mu nti nko wo betina hwa me yaku no. Wo beko ne nsapan. Wako start ya brabo foforo. Ena nyemia na me ye. Ena mi nya ma wo ba foforo me fa sa nkwase akeka na me ja ma wo ba foforo da be fa no. Ka ho bi na ma no dodo no awu na ma foforo na di wo musika. Ho ye nhye dante ase. Jayo sister, jay sika na ma ne mema emponche foforo kra medi. So what person will keep you safe? One of the first things you have to be willing to do is to leave it all behind. Bagana for no, leave it all behind, because you're materialistic. It's a very difficult thing for us. Because it's saying you're materialistic and it is very difficult. Say yeah, Ghana for. Minya Shelaba. Ama.
Hello, sis.
It's say.
You na where?
Adum boko. And then come hot one yedi. Sa come
away dear. Ese me be mu bi pa.
Me pacho. You are inside. Kabi.
Me fi say ye mu bi aye din ache.
And ye kasa because we have to talk.
Inti ye mu bi kasa. I hope as I believe they be make kasa. Me jidi say big suitie.
Yeah.
Lady B wa hata ye and Nigeria the show. Bibi over Canada her or the thank you.
Yeah.
Or the video be to her mommy face say ya hen.
I me so me bebo. Sa video no ana obi kita akwa ne kon no kan sem bi wo me so me wo ha.
And sem bi or threatening girl no right away in front of ne brother.
Yes, I have it. I don't need some no American. I am about to play it.
girl is still or your denials, still or your reluctance. Kasa, you can't play with threat like this. And she
And the
was
threat
still
was
reluctant.
categorical. Or catch it and say, or you fake
First,
passion. And was
sick. So
you
you're fake. Me you
fake.
fake. Yes.
Or catch it no. Or sister man kunwunuya no. Na me
you
fake.
fake.
Man kunwunuya no.
Yeah.
Na me fake.
Yeah, because on for police, yeah, catch it. Almost insisted on for police with the report. She was still reluctant.
Okay, you've watched the video. Sheila, maybe Binomo may not have seen it. Let me put a small section of it on na yenkasa. Me pese ye nyina yesua de. Enu nti na me video yi. I am not here because it said me bedi kokonsa.
No.
Me wo nyuma pi me de ye. But say be ya oba foforo bi. Entena sa nsem we ho. Now, it will be well. The Lord will do it. The Lord will do it. The Lord has already done it. He has provided common sense. I beg you, stop demanding a near maybe of the Lord. Mommy, and starting free her.
No, no, it's not okay.
It's in Nikununa ye BBB. Ah, Ninuya ba war protecting. What is a what ya? Quaquaya? Yes, that's it. Any Ninuane boy now was a white shirt. No. Bema no threaten or no need your washer yellow. Bema not threaten no. And a Ninuane try so obey restraining a kuno. Monshe video ni.
No. No. No, it's not okay, Lauren. It's not okay. You cannot defend him. It's not okay. Do you see what he just did? No. No. I'm tired of you. No, I'm tired of you now. No, absolutely not. Do you? I know that. I understand. I get it.
I'm not going to come down. We are not going to fucking come down. I came in here and I told you sit back. I told you we are not here to argue with you. Why did you fucking attack her? Why did you attack her? Can you come down? I'm not going to come down because you started this. You're going to go to the other room and you're not going to come out.
What about that?
Fuck you up. I'm telling you. I'll fuck you up.
Yeah, that's a divorce document.
Get up and go to your fucking room.
No.
I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you.
Move.
Keep acting up, I'll fuck you up. Oh, no. Try me. All right. Try me. Okay. Try me. All right. Try me. Hey.
No, sorry. Why? That was unnecessary.
Don't give me that chance to do these things.
Don't do that, Barbara. What if you keep here by yourself?
Isn't this the same sister that you fucked up? What did I fuck up about my sister? What did I fuck up about my sister?
Harry, what did I tell you? Let him go in the room. Harry.
Harry, leave him alone. You should go. We don't need this right now. Okay. All right.
Well, you are the same person who's supposed to be at the wedding, right?
I was going to you at the wedding because you were fake. You were fake.
That's the lie.
You were lying.
Perry.
You were fake. You and everybody that follows you. You were fake. I supported you because I told you were different.
So now you
are not like your family.
Your sister.
Yes, I'm just
the same sister.
And I'll always
the pastor told you that she was a witch.
Which pastor? Name that pastor. Name that pastor. Which pastor told me my sister?
The same sisters.
Which pastor? Name the pastor. You are a pastor. You don't know whether you are confirmed or a pastor, my friend. Get the fuck out of here before I fuck you up. We didn't come here for you. We did not come here for you. Don't let me. Don't let me.
Afe, take a look. I want you to pay close attention to what he is about to say here. Now, clip we no. Moshe efie hokra na clues. Enyama bebre wo a chire niema no. Uhunu bottles ne niema bi erratic behavior no ewo enchirase but mo bekasta wo yesofo nti yenka. But wohwe fie ha you can see enough evidence. You can see a lot of things which explain what is going on. But mo man nkasa hwe ha ye na tie de wo kan ye. Tie.
Leave. We didn't come here. We came to do something.
Can I promise you something?
Promise me.
Tie. Can I promise you something? Muntie promise no awo be ye no. Muntie die.
I won't kill your sister. Then me, I am fake.
You got the video, right?
Yanko back. Or be promise it
We
here.
came to get something. Can I promise you something? Promise me. If I don't kill your sister, then me, I am fake.
You got the video, right?
Yeah, I got
Right,
it.
call the cops.
No,
No, call the cops. Then, no.
Barbara, stop that.
Fania, you don't play with threats like this. Jen, I'm calling the cops. No, you don't play with threats. Please call the cops. It should escalate. He's threatening you in front of me. He said he's going to kill you. What are you waiting for?
Oh, ask.
What are you waiting for?
All right,
Hey!
just make sure it's there so we can go. If that's it, let's go. Let's just get the hell out of here.
Is it it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got goosebumps all over me.
Yes,
Oh my
yes.
God, I've got bumps. Because audio way a common, a typical of us.
Yes.
When him say I same way, me sure say that okun no na same way see it. This thing would have happened before.
Yes.
Me te say obi nso na obi a wo ben ka kire me say obi so daye. I think the night before asem ni see it. And wo ka kire ne say o feel say akwa ni bedi ne bone. Nti na the plan was to say onko kwa adwuma mu na nipa ba adwuma mu ho a wakwaji restraining order no. And this is the lesson for me. This is the lesson for wo. This is the lesson for obi biara. Most sad. PK, you're more than sad.
Yes.
But what unusual. May that's what I'm discussing. It is not unusual. Why would they say assembly siwie yenumpo? Na omo kachire abaya ne say.
Yes.
The police, Abaya ne say it will escalate, and this is the Ghanaian anthem. It will escalate. It has to flipping escalate sometimes because it escalated a long time ago.
Yes.
Will be threatened, will point blank. And he didn't say, I will kill you, Keko. Or say, can I promise you something? He was not just saying it to Obifufrobio. He was saying it with witnesses around.
With the mood,
And
knowing
the
very well there's a video on him.
The camera was on, and he knew the camera was on. He knew the camera was on, and he didn't give a flying flip. He still, it had already escalated because the beginning of it, but with your story, no, I want to buy, Debbie Mabna, restraining order is the first action. Depending on the story, depending on Wankasawo adamants, depending on how I would a police who safety at risk, restraining order and many other things are possible. Etoda enye just ye yiwa kwetena wo yonku bi fie. Etoda ye yiwu free krono so kra na make an ebinom wo ha ye yiwo ma free the whole continent. The wo ko baby foforo. Minimum obi a wo no ye yi ni free America ye de ne call another African country kra baby a enye ni krom. Ne ye ko pair baby man no wote, and she runs a business what is a krono so because omo network no mu hunu se ehọ ne ye de ne kwa oye minimum croffa ye de wo Caribbeans. Say be ya wo mo be fra baby before wo. But enye baby a wo mo free originally. Now that cause ventures, it matters not what she did to him. It matters not what she did to him.
Who cares what she did at this point in time?
Obi ya wade na say we a sane person a obetimi di na ko police fo ho. Wo hwe na say ye bibi a wani nya ware no ho wutimi gya ya ware. But you don't get to that point and Meka said, "Dear, mammy, yeah, me see, we have video clip no who bottles."
Whatever instance that he did was he played with his own life, or thereby one in the life with the agro, knowing very well, sir, you on any quatanai. Meaning how long on in our radio, but one to me can't show me so nimsa akwe or you're very aggressive. It can escalate. Also, I am more concerned about how it will be into your personal taking actions.
I want to say
a fundi for, and this time around, me feel so for because some way or did the agro dodo.
Oh, it's a boy, no. I said we see, they say you knew hot from the beginning, but whatever it was, Nana or dear girl, in the presence of Ninia Bearman, then the power hole. But he still went ahead and did what he did. Yes. And it was enough to provoke this big black man to have him in a headlock, to restrain him. And that is what we saw at the beginning of the film. Sister Ninia Perry, trying to restrain this boy. Maybe her first say, I don't know, didn't I share a yimsa? na me who say or try so or restrain no.
Mhm.
It's whatever it was no a see ye no na ema abranti we didn't share sa restraining position no it must have been dramatic. Omo ma ho so omo bebo no because you could see say boy no kura yi no he was trying to march him to another room away from Eniema no and
Yes.
wura ho no no sign ba be ma wo mo sa chilling promise no. Can I promise you something? I can promise you on camera. Me pa mo chow sa de ne na ye den on camera. Why was it on camera? Mo de koma aposifo.
This
So mo de koma
alone.
aposifo. And aposifo anya hu bibi e no so mo nka na aposifo nsua bibi mfrim. Because sa bibi we esesenka ekọ abaimufo ho deda. Now wo mo hunu the grave danger this girl was in. But do ahunu say sa abaya we ne Ghana for ma dodo no a ye nyina ye ka ho. Sa woni wo be ma wo ho na asem si a aya wo mpese nkrofo te na sem. Don't escalate it. Don't tell anybody. Keep it quiet. It is a family matter. Udi agura, it will be a family funeral. So it will be a family funeral. Sheila, I'm not joking. Oh, Mrs.
I know you are not. This one, I know you are not.
What's yet stories? No, there are parallels, similarities, no doors. Oh, Nana, nah, yo. Mabana said he didn't need a restraining order.
Yes.
Oh, the gun was fully loaded. Na me only
Yes.
come on. Asema waka chere me say okotite adwuma mu hom say 3-4 days kura. Woko planning no strategically. To na bu asi hunu time a wo benya no, and when he finally pounced, no, he pounced at a time and na obie ni wa bit me defend the girl no. Shot her in the foot and went for the head 7 times.
Jesus.
Now what when say ansa na nipa bedru baby a warrior foot and head 7 times no. Now what done ho adi many times before.
Yes.
It is ubie wa no say wo kasa obetia wo te say wo no na wo. That is the first stage. Let's go through the stages of abuse for those of you who don't know.
Thank you.
Say wo be abusive or starting verbal. Or starting verbal with a near my na you mudu no ayen taking it serious. It's usually challenge you about BBB. It is usually wo betia wa mo hunu say wo no and it mitia ema you correcting nipa. Wo beye am wo hunu say wo enye wa fene no. Ono ene ye in control. Ono ne kita power dynamic no. Wo de wote ho and you do as he say. And starting with
Sister Ma, before say you go into abuse, no, your man Crawford here says a quick-tempered people.
Thank
We
you.
are very quick-tempered. We wouldn't be honest and are very quick-tempered. You have to watch out, and you also have to watch out what you say, how to answer this person. And son Obeka, you abuse, no. You're quick-tempered. We have to be watchful from these people, and before anything else, before see how their reaction is. Take a note about that temper thing, because they have to prove that they can really do it, and this is what the guy did. Because opposed to prove it says supposed to be a fake. Yeah, this is what I can do, and he didn't hide it. One fence Until before see a back abuse whatever it is, no, we should be very mind careful. We should listen, read around ourselves, see whom are you talking with, who are you dealing with, how does he answer you, and some abusive background. Those are the pages we should be seeing first. And now I will tell a story. And this is my own story. Sister Yaba, Sister Okasa. Now I am there because me feel said she is telling my story. And Dano Okasa Yamobi say she is still heading. And I'm a Kakaka, so how I wish any panel Okasa she's still heading, know what it is. Because the Okasa me feel said she's telling my story. The only part I want to say more, yeah, or can deeply, no. The woman and can when say me man kofana and backroom. She did. That is the only difference. But apart from that, or company me picture, I'm just picturing myself. But then Crofontia before Crown Son of Mewarino, Madame for Emmy, no dirty white guy. Now, me shed and pay attention to say their obi a quick temper, said your art, said your nibufua, said your reacting. Now, something I wasn't paying attention to, and I know, said, and yamen kwana, be a metasa. Others may not be paying attention to that, but this is what happened. Dr. Rebecca said, Sunny boy, the boyfriend, you're very good. Or money, ni ope. Madam for Amy, a very educated, okutane job, but the boy still man and or still give a lot. But Dr. Rebecca me say, on to me in Kosubium. Now, the entire emanating to me in Kosuya because Senibufua or saying Yama, say baby, nature wabe pacho. And I'm betraying Dean, I'm say, what is the problem? Or see, on him say, our issue. We're raising the apps and on kosher counselor, but on you ready to do it because I see we're caught time I know you're very young. Mini a idea I want money home for quite a while. Maybe we're getting counseling for some time. Inti okas and I'm say, hey, no, that could not so the people with me like a joke. Media me kind of sack can I me destroy taking it as a joke. Now, when I'm quite down, I'm doing when I'm saying, come to think of it, around me, have I really paid attention to who I'm dating, how they are, almost temper? I was just questioning myself, though. It's a big question, I'm saying, yeah, well, maybe because hardly me you be a many war relationships, but I wasn't paying attention to those things. But me name be a crime. And me call online just to read about quick-tempered. Just said, dear me, really, just so much. Say, I was, what am I even doing? And you may know, be me, but I just wanted to know. But reading that kind of taught me a lesson. Say, if I love myself, dear, say, obi, quick-tempered, na so starty, the nyama shoshi ho not throw nyama away. I have to know how to relate with that person.
You get the hell out of that place.
And I made it too, me hopeful. Like that was the little education I gave to myself. Along the line, I met a man who was very interested in me, who was very, very good at that time. Now, dear me, who you say? As time goes on, dear mission, a big so reflective, say in terms of quick-tempered, how it begins and all that. No, and no, na afe me gusu hun kakra. But inti ewa ha na ma shede bisa say inti ubufu a yeah, send it there. Don't fishes or don't fish fit ya there. Inti you wouldn't see anything and take it serious. But just because said Madam for this story, mommy reading about quick-tempered and stuff like that, or how maybe say inti wabu or bada, what do one sanka or bada, ubufu I will handle the same. Those were my questions, and now me go to bisana. Now me go to bisa na dark road. Me say me bisa or in komobi na na yebo. Inti me go to bisano, ena a happen or kind of crescent eye. Mabu me es da, nanso onu no ye pusher. Or see the ex ni pushing the palm, she will push you to the wall, say with the hokra, or bet me the sia begua some, and I share in go home, and that those things not me push you too much. Emma, we be bisa. Yeah, Miss Roya, I, me Johnny, ya Debbie. But me feel so because what catch me as a summer dame hustle. But then, you go so quiet, and you kakra, na say ya worry no. Now, how make her say, me who say ya, ubuta ifu. Nti beyanka wo hwe se bufuo na ba bomodia na control no and I say leave the same me feel say me gusu kan sa obeti ase ehu say this is because yeah mema no sebio bebre na no munji ntum say their quick tempered can cause them problem omunji ndi and yeah mema no so engine ntum say we have to go for counseling who they counsel about me? Sure, say, oh my God, somebody a mother to number twenty
Sheila. Nyame anim ni me no ma menka asɛm nkyerɛ mo. And from where I am sitting at the moment, in hindsight of a lot of things I have seen, remember, say me adwuma was school, and I've seen it done to children. I've seen it done to parents. I have seen so much between men. You can know a social worker.
Thank you.
Yeah. I have seen these things and I've taken my time and I've drawn parallels. Sister, wuhuna, natural wuhuna. You are not God. You are not about to counsel fiam. Wuhuna. You are not, especially when we dating the partner when you're dating, he drives a nice Mercedes Benz for the Mechiamo. He will kill you and run in the nice Mercedes Benz. Drives a nice car. He's a good job. And I am a time Ghana for my honey say his job is stressful. Hey, his job is stressful. His job is stressful. He will kill you and continue his stressful job. His job is stressful for the Mechiamo. They will come up with all sorts of excuse. His mother was a shower. His father didn't do this. His grandfather, Ghana for my pet, and it's making historical defense of Adiana Wobuniho. And they would defend it and defend it and defend it. Where your pastor, but your pastor, you defend them. Nana, Ghana for mano. Yeah, you cheat trog, almost defending. Wouldn't him trog for a mama. And Crawford Muchi truck, no more boo, one more doors of abusive men. One more ton dog chain, one more boom mada, dog chain, one more boom mada, one more boom my pram my kumada. Ghana for no, one more need to. They will not shoot you like this guy went. Ghana for don't you know those stories? Will be what happened when you shan and sabah quatraction. Then you panic. Haven't you seen them? Huh? Yeah, well, 1 year, ma. You share Sid Guamoso. Yeah, dear Ben. And I want us to draw the parallels and I want us all to be very clear of what this is. And then I'm actually, if your life is valuable to you, sometimes what you do.
Yeah, you have to love yourself and run.
You remove your shoes, your drawers, your dress, and you run. Because a toda because stages of abuse. Okay? The one thing which is very common amongst them, control. They need to control. They will start with a private person. What did the photo to abontin so one in the war? Mini a pam. Me kunu meet me wasem sa. Now they were high in common catch him said near my way and do no I was shed away. Nam sidi asem. O se to da me meet me who is a washed up. Me shedda. Aya me ye near maybe the mahwe reactions na mahwe se me wo me draw so. Me can near maybe a to da me home fa me awia na mada me hwe de wo beye. A to da meet me da san ma sorry ma so yes so ta e wo ye dem ho no me tie bibi. Me hwe ade. Me hwe se wo no onso pese wo hwe film otimi hwe time bia wo pe me nka hwe it means me to be sorry time I means me pen ma so bibi e bi wo ho kra de na ma so no me interested in no but ma so ade na me hwe so be ma me nso menya the same freedom no a ono offer no a ana me de obe expect say me de me nya right and freedoms ni bia na e wo ho a metimi ye nkwase asem saa na me hwe so obetia me te say ne ba because me nya ne ba ntiri nche nkusu me hwe ade asemba na niema mu adin a me hwe nipa ni suban me to me bo ase pa na me hwe saa de because hwe e ma de bia me ka se ye ni esisa fo hene wunya de oba ma de ba wa brabom wunya ni san wi a aya entity mu no ebi edin it is much better for you in the early days to see the warning signs and to run.
Yes,
because when ni nipa ni sign check some men no a ye controlling no they begin to see you as their own. So one when nya wa ebeko your friends say pa de ebeko over and can go through onu anya wa omma be ma foforo bi anya when you live their life e ho na wo be hunu say subai we etime no be ka say Saturday in a video you see so that one is saying come sub become home sister no should not have even been at work the next day. Ɛsɛ sister no ɔwɔ nkurɔfoɔ nsɛm a
what in the life a girl or in the life a girl too
ɛnka
much.
wɔma yɛkɔkye akoa no ansakora no wayɛ attempt sɛ wɔkɔ baabi. Ɛsɛ sɛ nka akoa no aposifoɔ kye no because he had made a very direct threat no wayɛ no on record. Ɛsɛ sɛ nka yɛkye akoa no ma ne hunu sɛ akoa no wɔ baabi bi a wɔntumi nyɛ ne bɔne ansa no wɔnenam freely in the community because akoa no had made a promise. Okachire said, can I promise you something? He didn't say, can I tell you something? Oh. It was, can I promise you something? I married you. Oh, and let them marry you. Let them pay your bride price and let them kill you. Why? And they won't even attend your funeral. Boy. PK say I'm in the military and can be quick-tempered sometimes, but will and never lay my hands. PK, where?
No.
Yenina, you were near maybe a itimi a riley. Me Barbara said, I am a children so the sachet the bottom. Bibi ya wabufua. Nobody is saying, say, assembling your wabufu, and send you away by your wabufu, and yet a bufune ye no. It is your reactions. Said you will be reacting after a bufuno. Obi wo hwa ne bu start say efu no no we removing the home from scenario no akopɛ to kuro bi makɔhye because ono ankasa wonim sɛ wo jata bufu. So when free kwanya
kasa bi yeah crop for no me quick tempered no ho. Yeah, money be like I said, until so we read about quick tempered and how it escalates. Obekasa me a quick tempered, so you wouldn't do certain things. If you are being pushed to the wall, you forget about who you are. They should keep that in mind. Now the entire makers has some way they say. Yeah, me who said me money binum etaye upa bomasum mini abomination. You don't try those with those quick-tempered people. But me feel say bebrenadi inya maybe the aggressor. No more push you upa bomasum. Me sure say in my life. My shada ben will be a kasa with the opa bom no papa once coming. I love myself too much to even dare say will be fun and sun coming. But I've noticed say young Crawford in case it's sent to Kwana or no more bar no crano. No, I shut the whole loop by myself, missing me near booming. We should stop it. And you're good. And you're good with those quick-tempered people because once your temper is very high, no, be a push you a little bit more. No, you get escalated and you can do things, forgetting what you are doing. And managing some into yanyai. Masama making because SN is ready about this quick temper and said the uncrophobic from Shishi Yamemiti. Now I am very careful. Some many obi kasana senipa me who saw to two in Yamegua. I work with children in the school and this is my field. All those troubled children, I take care of them. Even Omokrano me and Kalana me feel I'm taking care of no crown. I'm always watchful. Into me classes, me training normal every skill to take to block or prevent them. Those trainings I don't take as a joke. I take them very seriously. But maybe back to Masami and making so. Esen is that me ask now what catch me that said wabo ne ask that did not share war because of the away no. Esen so to me bomb on the bisa who question. I'm more to me kind of correct me na madame hoso. Men there, but now me very careful. Say argument be bad. Na say be bad. Na say yeah. Me bomb there. I saw me mo say I won't push too hard or me money boom full. But bibi a doing some na afraid any boy full say or see on power really be necessary corner. Na or ye juma wa fa na wa ho no be fie no asanko or ye field worker. Into your field no so media I'm okay. Na time do not so beba. Yentemu ye basa no time do not beba na misro. Your instinct will tell you. Ya na ehu akame. Inti no say bibia ni me sheda ye din me koda me bompa yo me trim say eh radi I hope say on be bupun on be pipe no into Why on one fun is Kameda. We didn't get to the point so Becca saw Bebomi and I say BB. But because of the Ameridi about such people, Nintino. Now what Timmy Sankacha said, this is what I've done before, Nintino. I'm just protecting myself in that aspect. Intimeka said that is what I did. Now, yeah, na me stroke a cram, go so bomb me homework. Now, when na that pro, or buy no can BB, and then I couldn't take it anymore. Into me so me nano. Me nano we no. Me hanam casa derby. Said the adena ye, me sure sasametina. Me see on board me da, on finance and cameda. Ena, eda ni bufu ye no, or the nesashe ye donny back, mune boo ye. It happened in front of my son, and because I didn't want that to happen again, no, now for the number you're ready to move on. One fan is son coming, one fan bobia, one boo baby about the board dime my dining boo. Wait till
That was the warning
my
sign.
dining boo, no. Not just said the
That was
next time,
you
no.
next.
The
That
next
was you
time, no,
next. Warning next. And that's the thing, yeah, we don't tell ourselves.
Inti me wa ha me gusu kama sem na enie unhu signs be say ya men fan diagro men jina ho nyinyi ano men jina ho nkasa wood can be but modern find a way to run me say be that time no me ade chinya pe na me dwane koda madam for being chain for 3 days
Bam.
me dwane mani mano janu na me dwane ye. Meant me so can't share my down for like I said. Meant me so can't share my down for say this is what I'm going through. Non summit now. I mean, who said a done or back or now me yet very sure so corner and I'm here book or sign baby. Or whom me do feel the netters while you're ready. I ought to the track no wako. Into that was how I call it. And Merchie. Bibia yes, I said me too. Me catch and it's a day to say me too. What the anya show per two, na find the question here near the day. Me da hana me can't data me the train said this is the month I made too. Me wa pen a bibi bomb me moon. We should listen to our instincts. Me happen a bibi bomb me kwakwa say hey. What the kayan catch aqua we said that's it now be too. Ube shasa dano or beba be your trouble. Into a bear can too before then. Baby, I'm not my sign list, no. Me sign mechi me sign list bo data me too. But me sign mechi kwaka said that be my instance have told me I should move ahead into so bet to be the miasha this month there. Na meba. Me say a dana me too free a dine mo koye. Na me back some me ba see. Baby, I me one number 10 honest no. Edanu na obaye na if you see the fire in his eyes,
Yeah.
then you to send me too before for a day. I thank God every day because minimisa dano and ya mina bibi ya mi ebia na me mano nanka bibi ya omoba all that like I said on boom me down on farm and sank on farm and sank me that but the signs and everything no I was watching just because I took a little time to read about those things. I was just walking towards signs and I was listening to my instincts. Yes, I will crumple your one mommy threat to woman name no be a becasa ya threat too.
Sheila.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
That case, yeah, discuss. I want people to realize how deep it is.
Yes.
I would say, if you would think back to that situation, that you were walking on eggshells, and nobody should live like that.
Yes.
Nobody has the right to
That
reduce.
is what I'm saying. No. Listen to your instincts and move fast. Don't play with it.
Nobody. And truck now walk on one cache. And I know many men who will stalk you after you've moved on. I know many men who will not let you minimum crofo one obema foforo shiana obema foforo ne ye no wakotackle obema foforo no baby. And some draws but monkai dear dory men who dia to so amame. I want you guys to really pay attention to this because me learning point. Number one, an abuser will break your spirit.
Yeah.
I mean, no, say don't do it, Perry. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. No. They will break your spirit, and that's your problem. Because breakable spirit ni we are body no way empty shell. And I want them. They will do it with verbal and emotional abuse. Oh, Sheila, what happened? Say, well, camera no so switch it off. You are still on. enable the camera, the mic, and let me put you on. She lost all her confidence and even making excuses and justifying his behavior. That is what happens when you have been abused. You are an empty shell of who you are, and we are walking dead in the spirit. That's true. So we need opinion. You cannot be decisive about anything. Because or no, freedom of thought for a sustained period of time. So you cannot make decisions on your own. And abuse, they are so difficult to help. Hey, my yes, I didn't be with Ghana for maybe na wubenu if you attempt. So we'll kobwa Ghana ni ba or domestic violence. Now we'll kobwa. They would throw you under the bus so many times, but you know why you are doing so. You need to know this about them. Say enya wono nepe enunti no wo yesa. Ade a atono e na ama na yesa. Enti wo boa no a esese wo ka wutrim. Say wo be boa no regardless of whether she enables it, regardless of whether a person will draw a court case, regardless of the being because wono ankasa na nadwe nsi ni pibiem. Nadwe ensi ni pibiem. And Wabaya, he knew, said the woman was weak because he made her weak. On one year. And to one year, and when in party, of course. And they will gaslight you. I'm telling you, they will gaslight you until there's nothing left. These are the signs of abusers. They will make you think you are nothing without them. But that's it. You can't survive. Obema fufrubi ampel. We are born too. Obi ampel. And now we are manhole, obi ampel, and our fusododo, obi ampel, and a dear bang. Yeah. Look at my stomach. Mumu be anywhere more good you find stomach. It's a me. But who said you would see, Ubenya will be a one on super why. Nampo, so will be ampewa, a young quadro. A sister. So be my fufru be ampewa, a young quadro. Ah? A young quadro. Oh, Bismarck, a young man in a problem, no. Ebusiafon wanting to help is very difficult because the women themselves are not decisive. Or report assembly Emma police for no asking police for no akoi. But saying someone may near who need their maswati bini. Or report case to be catch no kama Bruno black and blue. As I'm no reporting my domestic violence unit for a pay a visa now see there be ordinity body. Ye catch she was ordinity body. Hey! And you won't catch them, me say, ya boo. But they can't do anything if you tell them so we do tibadi. And so they say, I on a kind or the tibadi. Hey, what about Bruaku the next time? Oh, one was ready, sister, ready. What sister bear money the near me broke no kum, or the toilet so. Aquadi bupno. Bang, 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 bang. No, afraid police for. Police for Baba Bopono no. Na kwa nejai. Na wokuno, no wokuno. Police for ne Baba Bopono no. Na kwa nejai no paper na no so ye or hammer where they are there kitchen ho. The neighbors called you. Oh, it's because we are doing repair work in the kitchen. Or what cupboard be a day be a to a kitchen. Why? A police for ba pet or so or ye kitchen or see or ye refurbishment. Your friend you didn't know. You better fry no know what's a toilet no so what is supposed to for never no free. Oh, yeah, he's doing the kitchen. Yeah, I know it makes a lot of noise. That post for the and so mia masumni na metisa kwane ti sa aboa or bo toilet door no na se nyame na ye nyame na abrochire puno ya abrochire puno. And I know moti new flat, and I moti sa gojofied ones na ye mu bi titi mini bia. And ke be kuna twatwene and suppose for ne ba was ya kwane ye your friend is a refurbishment. Share the abuser control the finances. Nana could say you are going there. The abuser will control and frama wo home. So we di agora. Wunyam frama kra home confidence. What is that? We don't know what it is. Eti wuni wobi deal na wo pesa wo boa obi ane ho mabna this is a topic I don't discuss easily because this is a very highly emotive topic, and one of the reasons why I don't discuss it is because I say most of the stories are parallel, but woka a sounded to say nipa ba could be nkwade na woka because they are all similar. Nti nipa ne bekasa wo de na ba wa to bedwam wo bo na pa wa wo bedwam enso nkanya wo no nkwa na pa wa na wo bo nkeye generals asem na woka asem ni bi wo ha woka wo so bi wo community so asomesi asem na woka da bi nya asomesi asem na meka nsumesi ni nyina wo masem yepe nsumesi wo mu nyina asem yepe enye kwadro he na enye kwadro. It's a sad place to be. You do not want to be there. Because by the time a person gets to that place, near breaking up, a broken spirit and an empty shell. Jai. Ajabenta. Any wako. Media. And me so unfortunately, and yes, I don't want to be involved in people's business. But unfortunately for me, most people work out, say, so as much as it breaks my spirit, I won't give up on you. I will do everything I can to help you, even when you are not helping me. Until they don't want help, but they still want you to help them. Then are frustrating me as I see so I see. Share. Abrabema. If this lead to where? The sister Jansan some phone or work out honokra and son and wofu. It will lead where? Mammy Chichaso? Chichaso na baby fat. Chichaso, a leading where? It will lead to your death. So when Sienyansa. Yeah, I am very aggressive at the moment because me person me cast Yansa way they told him. So when Sienyansa, they will put this in the name of the marriage. Sister, it will not be marriage for you, it will be bondage, it will be living hell. This is the thing with Ghana for my our story will be different. Hey, abuse is abuse. It's a cycle. Abusers, one follow scripts. Even when they don't know, some they follow scripts. And you're so predetermined. I can almost give you a script. First, I will say a mad akushifo. A man breaking his heart. Into he's guarding his heart. That is their opening statement. And the ex you say, and then the ex you say, and then the ex need to say, and then the ex near narcissistic, and then the ex, and they were feeling sorry for him because he wants you to think he is the victim. That is the second stage. When he lets you feel say he is the victim, he activates your protective instinct as Oba. Emma, that is the one thing Oba or my nurturing spirit, or my protective spirit. Until like a child, Oba will no catch us or numum a victim. A man you know in body. Now what person will born a ban. Then it becomes your life mandate. So what person prove which they say yeah man you Holy Spirit ama. What pen a wubet me or do kung fu. Ama ye who is so baby mother. Money you not born it won't be right. It's a script. When ya the woodru sa point and kwasi asem wo do be do bia wo mpese wo be ye baby. Ni akase also to say man wa aka no. You want to be different. Maybe you're wanting to be different. You start accommodating. Or young kwasi asema si ye the omodi aye nintia. Maya have. Wodi mu asema si ye. I don't want them to be right. I will be the only woman who can marry him. I am going to Jimmy for. You think you are a saint? You are being controlled. So you are being played. Your boat is a musical instrument. Now who produces sound? Chang. You just don't know. It's a script. Why? It is a script. I feel or started or erratic behaviors. Now, start your culture say it is his past. The money, yes, sir. Once what you see, Pastor P. Mitch, it is saying Aquaba. It is a script. Oh, it is a script. He's just reading a script to you. So, no, starting abuse. He can't get it. No, what you to when you come one who saw your victim, he's psychologically warped. It's what you to when are we Holy Mary, Father of God? We ya woba. Koso. Yere wo ho. Wugu so a wo ye ni nyina na o erodi won kakra afi o yeduru baby na afi wanya securely wa activate wo maternal instinct ni wi a na afi wa start say o erodi wo confidence. O erodi wo confidence na it starts from isolation. Wo now fufuo nyina ya hwawofo. Anase wo mu nyanyansafo. Ana wo mu ye nkwasiafo. No, I catch you say, show me your friend. Let me show you your character. Into all attack one now for no indirectly no or attack you, but when you're mad for you, until most of you don't see. What say? Yes, show me your friend and let me show you your character. You know this in your head, right? It's what best started. Hey, what have we did? Saga women penasem kra. She is not dear ben. She is not dear ben. What kika won for 400 or Becky can won for 400 tan. Now still do what dream wagro, or do what dream wagro, what have we yet, Sikanye, Ohianye, Wayne, Quianye, Apanya, woman in or ya were now for 4 baby, Nasa, why, yes, she now woman who quiet. No, what TF were now for food, what TS you were bushing for so. He starts from a place which is safe, or now for 4. But me, ya were now for 4, we are no graduate if we were now for 4, no one power bushing for her. Would didn't want go woman, I mean, what papa, the sacred place, he will go there. Wabema wo papa aye kwasampanyi wo wanim obe reduce wo maame to nothing obe unpick wo bi bia wo moye and will convince you say wo maame ne wo papa na ye problem no wo nua no nyina na ye problem no wo nam fufuo nyina na ye problem no everybody around you is the problem it afi wo be start say wo exclude wo ho yes adwa de wonye adwa frɛ wo wo mfra adwa enkakra na adwa abre no wo gyan na ye kwa kosia so na kosia so abre no no so agyan na we ya bre no we agyan we are coaching our daughters pa that is our job maabna oh yes that is our job Sister Ivy it is saying if his mom couldn't change him Holy Spirit what abet me change come and change sa hwehwe mu no ene na di emu do na koduru ba bia yempe she is not mature. It hasn't got anything to do with mature, Esther. It has got everything to do with erosion. You erode this girl, no, or your shell, or your carcass, no, nam. Dear a man here or no, the personality, your bleachy personality, no, you're attacking from within.
Yes, being swana on your shell, but she wasn't taking things seriously. She was taking everything for granted.
And also,
but she was underestimating every scenario and everything based on this video that we watched.
That is also possible.
Maybe very seriously.
That is also very possible. But only data make shell theory no working for me. The shell theory works for me because a man you do shell no, you don't see eye contact much. Maybe video ni pa maybe oba anybody language. Maybe what was with you? I don't watch things lightly, but very deeply.
Yes.
I was watching to see eye contact between Ononi Nipano recording, and there was not one incident. Not one incident or Nipa in the eye. She didn't. She preferred to play with Pepe's noa ekitano. Pepper no flower pie, and I don't think so. What kind paper? Hold on, neighbor. I don't think so. What kind paper? Not much. And same way, home. We need to start talking. We need to start talking openly amongst young. Me person mo hesa you know me person mo amo so no me wie sa video na mo nyina mo aye quite skilled in reading nipa no a omo we community no because ye bu bi wo fa we are the ones who will save these women if we become aware. So that only obi o person wo boa obi na nipa kro na nye cooperative you don't give up at the first opportunity neighbor.
No,
it's okay.
It's not okay. It's not okay. You cannot defend him. It's not okay. Do you see what he just did? No,
maybe. Monkafra, I think I've got okay. Just let it play.
I came here and I told you sit back. I told you we are not here to argue with you. Why did you fucking attack her? Why did you attack her?
Can you come down?
No! You started it. You're gonna go to the other room and you're not gonna come out.
But what about that?
I'll fuck you up. I'm telling you.
I'll fuck that folder.
Get up and go to your fucking room.
No.
I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you. Keep acting up, I'll fuck you up. No, try it. All right.
Okay, Obi na catch any move. Who did he? Penny, turn on. Camera ne better so, and I want you to watch the girl.
No.
Who did you be patching?
Why? That was unnecessary.
Don't give him the chance to doing these things.
Don't do that.
If
What if you keep it by yourself?
Isn't this the same sister that you found out? What did I talk about my sister? What did I talk about my sister?
Harry, what did I tell you? Let him go in the room. Harry!
Leave him alone. You should go. You don't need this right now. All right.
You are the same person who's supposed to be
Yeah, I do.
right?
Okay,
I'm
anyway.
calling you out already because you were sick.
Yeah.
You were sick. You were lying.
Harry?
You were sick. You and everybody that follows you. You were sick. I supported you because I told you were different. I know you're not like your family. Yes, I'm just
The same sister.
And
Who
always
the pastor told you that she was a witch.
Which pastor?
My
pastor. Name that pastor. Which pastor told you my sister?
The same sisters.
Which pastor? Name the pastor. You're a pastor. You don't know whether you are confirmed or a pastor, my friend. Get the fuck out of here before I fuck you up. We didn't come here for you. We did not come here for you.
I figured it.
Don't let me hurt you. Leave. We didn't come here for you.
My cycle back to Howie. Me. Master man making it. Me sindi pano ocean ye wo to boas and now Sheila. If you paid attention to body language, you know, you looked at her. It was almost as if said the air person was removed from her. She is not agitated by anything. We're separating her, we're removing her from the scenario, not making eye contact about anything. She doesn't seem ruffled. And I'm one who's sad, you know. I mean, quite before me here. Sheila, are you there or have you frozen? Oh, I think you are frozen. God is the only protector, but God gives common sense. Emeraldia, God gives common sense. Mother of all submissive women. Oh, dear, Tanaho. Tanahoya, mother of all submissive women. Oh, yes, Lina. Hey, Mempo, I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Me catch them crowd. Obit me for me. Some say, hey, Debbie, don't call me. Now it's emotionally draining. But I don't know. Somehow, what will be able to be about my bed dumpy back where you are pumping brass. Hey, yes, could I leave me alone? Now this one is too much. Bismarck, where do my not just Christianity, no. Cremophonus were the same problem. Atheist. One more a culture, a suban a culture, no, and then a coffin some neighbor. A Christopher a free Ghana, one which the warrior. A bosom a what Ghana, one which the warrior. Rivers and lakes are when you nature the warrior. It's a deep no. It doesn't seem to offset much. A young casa, your community, no. Your jitum ni yentum. You are shaking right now. You posted the video. Oh, okay. Pastor P wants to a video. Be me. Good morning, Evelyn. It is saying, I hope so. Nancy, oh, wait. He isolates you. Hey, I'm telling you. Hey, me say, no one fashion and free me. Why? I want you to know the script of abuse because there is a script.
Already about a little about how people relate, those quick-tempered people, how they relate in case of argument. Obianko ready there is a lot of information online. I'll bet me something to put on your sleeve. Obianbo modianko yesadian because I did it. And I think I'm alive or safe because of one of those reasons. And this is the main reason why I'm also here talking. Obian watch it out. Unya share obi nasa se nipano. Bisa questions. Pay attention. We should pay attention a little bit around our men. And you no money dear. Now so you're lucky to get almost 1 more year. Until let's listen, let's read a little, let's pay attention a little. And holding me and yes, okay. Offer be too easy. Everything is so serious around her, and she thinks she's living or it's a different world. Now can say call the police. They were reluctant. No more trying to some of the free police.
They say, who say enka obi aye no. So when you nipa ya break you and me, that is what tells me that the girl is broken. No, mama chiro. So obey my yes ade no na nka nipa wo ho nka you will be embarrassed. One, And Kabe say why you agitated. Nanka wokra wokeka. See what he did. See what he did. Did you see any of that?
Debbie,
Oh my
I
God. Did you
no
see?
no.
The norm. Normal. She didn't even
Okay.
flinch. She did not.
Debbie, enye ne nwanwa.
Debbie. Me say senka mo amunhunu bi dan mo asese na afe na munhunu. Also wo kra wakoma bokunkum. Nka oba no a wo record na. Nka beka, did you see that? You see what I've been telling you about? Have you seen? Did you see the girl do any of that?
Okay,
None.
let's say she wasn't doing anything like that. It's like Nibrani taking everything so serious. Why she's just saying, "Oh, come on, brother." I think
Normal.
maybe you're making rubber too much. Yeah, let's pay attention. You know.
Oh, nah, it's a theory. I'm not making it. The shell theory is a very important theory, and it's one essence we are aware of, especially more asofo, more community leaders. Maybe say any of those things. I'm minding my own business, but you find people creating this job for you to do, but you need to be aware so that now, why nipa just at the surface? Because nipa at the surface, no, they will give you this girl will come across as very cool, calm, and collected. That's because it's you're desensitizing or you're desensitized. So if you want to read external signs for validity before you see say it is necessary to intervene, say Yabeka say she is in control. You might not be tempted to intervene. You would think say okay, okay. It's important. Say there was a fight again before Pastor P. Isolation is the number one. I'm telling you. It's wish ya bema. Now we're now fufu sister. Watch out. Watch out. Now he is not
your friends.
It is finished. The next person is you. Circle of influence, and they start from the external boundary, which is one for. And usually, who are down for basa bia or no, the best started, and who could win him so down for the way basa. It's one on your can won't fairly serious. It's what down for basa no, or you know, drew baby, nothing what your power now for no, I can in us one by one. Well, you will now for one by one, and for tears, so your sisters first, followed by your brother. We are near the call, so. And then ultimately, what papa? Then quite some penny in the best.
Pastor P. To the house, Pastor P.
Yes.
Ama. That is sunny.
I don't, Matthew. I have feed you.
Timenene papa sir. Hello, Sister Kima. That is sunny.
Ama so tebo. Akwaba Pastor
P.
That is no. Mukafra menene enye papa.
Pastor P. Nyame adomo Nancy yakoma ya because of nya yehu.
Hey.
Ama menene si forces yeah. Yeah.
Pastor P. Sorry, I said also ni munsem ni bi.
Ama.
Yes, ma.
Musem no me hu baby a mention ase mfre.
Starting anywhere because as I see a starting free baby anywhere.
Abrantie ya wakum na iri minimum no.
Hey.
Menene. I don't want me who baby am from minimum no.
Start from anywhere. Anywhere.
Minimum ya bi. The mechanic say haye ejum enti no. The mechanic say obi a wo ware a hwehwe abusuanim. Eniema bi wa abusuanim a wo se woni pa mienu miensa bi so na abufuo bi wo wo mo so. Suban bi wo wo mo so a mesrew. Enkase me kunu ni de obegya ya na asese. Uhwe se omo ye abusers. Be careful. Because I'm taking, I'm really taking. It's not me who said the missing can because mama mumani mu eniema bi a wodwen say
God bless you.
Enye wo wuo ade. So they say mam ukọ ware e ma wade na nya wo de with the fame oye ho anhwane woye ho anhwane woye ho anhwane. Wo yes ade na Barbara wo ya wo wi usu be wu bisa.
Hey,
this has been a day one abuse in the marriage. Enya fe na starting na enye ne. Barbara cover bema yi saa cover ne saa. The obeka bi ya wontie. One ne okasa no waye din no ogina so. O just say.
Pastor P, how long have they been married?
I don't know. I don't want to say those things here. You know, it's a on a record. You know, you have to be careful in being a pastor and a counselor. There are some things I can't disclose.
Yeah.
Got it.
I made the lessons, no, Pastor PA. Lessons, no, na who hear me. To be to boase. One so like me, I know that you have a lot of experience in this area. Me power chow. Talk to me about the typical script of an abuser. Now, or baby, what ye day no one who says I kind of so near the nefa. Do want to know. And Crawford, no, our more abuse in the panel. A dear Naya, one more tie. Say no
Very
more
controlling. The first one. They are very, very controlling. Who say oberema? Wouldn't need date, wouldn't worry. Anytime you will see control be who says Abema or you would for obetimeko. Obia or controlling be very possessive. Ain't he a bromo possessive no? On person over father and for on person over call man on person with Bacasa phones on your person over Facebook on person or control all your movements.
On person over
Facebook.
Facebook, Instagram, why he just say or monitor all your moves when need any time.
Me that's it.
So association be no with any panel. Or bet try as much as possible. Say or better to move every sabiano.
God bless you.
Emma be bromo ma Martin if you mean jumano. Yes, stupidity and controlling and narcissist behavior and I woman. Tina fie menye adwuma osro ukọ adwuma oni so bi beje onim se chese oni confidence na confidence ne kura anya yi oni confidence ni ntino obetimi ekun wo possess wafa wo se wato se wakoye wo ho ade ntino wato wo ye ne dia forever to ni control bia very ma wonu make decision ewo awade mu woni na ware na enso make wonu nko decision wonu anu ofa na dwene o live like a single man. You have no say ewo awade enim de wo beka bia no enye adwuma ono ne de na ye adwuma eno so so eye very ma obetumi aye de ne ekun oyowudifo.
Yes.
Ni etosumi enu obere ma bi enso de meka ayesesi anu another opposite ye be ma nso a odi eniema bibi apebia no ayama bibi apebia no ayama.
Yes.
And also another one.
Honestly, and we are serious.
Pastor,
yeah. I'm serious. The Alpebia no ayama no. Because bibi Alpebia me yama I didn't know. Me yes no I said me jane fast. Me jane fast. Now ya me answer be nyaye because now you're very rich. It's me trying to but honestly, the come me to me home for this. So that ain't na me bibi ama won so person would never down from the koye me nails on me neko. Me koye me neko. Yes, that was how he was. Only you been a better trust Janet. Into me this kakra na me Janet. And you been and you been no catch me. I was timing. I know where to me the imam. Well, or a Muslim guy or the imam me no ba me fieda. Imam me no na me share within 1 week. Now I transform me fear from head to toe. Me say, oh yeah, madam. No sir, who ramadema? I live like $1 million lady, and they say it. They would give you heaven and earth. Today I'm telling my story because me person will be at no the to na hofu. The already no janen tem. They are even the janen tem. Just remember si can nyo the nent na ho nyesa wo be
will tie you and no
mama nyo the na enko me say okacha me say mama enko adwuma obetua me sika me make ya nawa me bo modern to na fie for 1 week o tua me pepepe o say me tua a year and a year would you actually I have been there and dear
Yo,
me find squeeze into her.
yo.
Me and me say, hey, okay, with you. Me and me say, they are made enough. Me, I have been proposed in the Niagara Tower. I have a beautiful Niagara diamond. In Sumijato, Homigane. Missy on Benjamin idea, or said there be one bedroom, corner, and a medisi can one bedroom, granny. Gidia Betty me, na meant na home, Miss Remoa.
Sheila, more ready a penny dia to hono. Me say asem and yes, me it is an area I have taken time to research because me no na yes, me pese me ne domestic violence for kasawo. Me ne domestic violence for remember say Ghana for ye kasa. Ghana for ma ye nipa wo pese wo boa wo mo ade ya wo ne nipa bone. And to make Ghana for what is a mempeka, but I've just found myself in that space, and then I wanted to be a bit more competent, so that made me up one microphone and told me, yeah, it's a script, a abuser script. Woman, you now operate on a script. Nipa bakwa na mienu bi will deviate from a nearman kitten kitty, but there is a general script.
Yeah,
it was circle of friends. Okay, he wrote the woman, you know, and was starting from periphery, no, and he works his way in. Da wo be hu ne se wo ye wie is the day he will go for your mother and father. Wo ma me ne wo papa kro be ka so mo ye nkwasam panyimfo. Wo mo nye parents and o man titi wo yie. And o mo ye de ben asori a wo ko sofo nye, sofo yire nye, congregation nye, bosom e wo wo krom, ono so nye. Bibia wo wo hu bia nye except wo no. Wuduru ho no a so wo ye wie na adwuma na nannie bi dia be dase na abaso yi a wo be kai me abusuafo pacho juice plus so don't could be ye nom dear show juice plus wa person to juice plus no use we na koto bi why ni nyina ministry no oti ase na say wo ha na me hwehwe ani mu aba na ma ye yiba na kakra da me discuss topic no na me ankasa me refi say me advert just na abaso ka no we huru say me advert misrem wa person be join me juice plus family no so na me boa na so coach wo na so start business no bra na enye business a emu adzen. I am discussing this thing not because say me pese me ka obi afisem debi me nim nipa bi a oye very close to this story and obviously eye me yakra say we discuss the issue na mo I mean e kuya akwaba tabi akwaba
sister, and when I'm afraid my who video, me mama they are sending me now. Me share video now. Said they may win every to me defense. Sister, Emma, it says everything. It says everything. Me share video now. Honestly to God, and to you guys. Let me block it. I said, get me Germany. I make me do me take care of me. Me take what me share video now. Me like me go make a flower vaccine and I have the banner on the face. If it's only them make us a change to win. Like no. Say I didn't see na all stopping me near Berman. It's in the Berman, but that's not make us say. Say I didn't know one day feel. You see mistake a young man degree and say, I just don't know that's so trust my business no. I just don't know that's so trust my business. Are you wondering on say oh won't me no more shame. What do you say? Dear Bobby, the worst of answer of the woman. Oh, think it's me can be to me. Yes. To me, think it's me can be to me. Dinner. It's next summer. Every city to me defense. Okay, see, Jam. Or no queer for 10 guys for the mission for some dinner. Naka, then go well, could not go back on the car. No one saw me a damn crochet. They open now. So now, me also police to the banner. Basically, sister, I'm promising you, say, this is not the person. Yo, me share video, police for the you see, 2016, your friend, because of Saturday, police call me, 2016, which is 4 years ago. Not just what you abuse the girl. Now, girl, me young, you can tell her naive. She is smart, but she's very naive. Oh, yeah, in terms of brand new pray on that. She may age difference, and China is almost 10 years as the same. In terms of not to say that age gap
35, 27.
Yes, not to say that age gap name, but I'm saying so girl knew who she is and he preyed on her.
Very
on the girl.
No, she might sister, she might not really prey on this girl, but this girl took life so lightly.
No, that is why
they didn't quite their growth too much.
Lightly. That is how it is. When they prey on you, they know who you are.
Yes.
That's how they prey on you.
The
It's when
girl
I
was
say
not listening to anyone.
no.
The guy was acting crazy. He's been acting crazy long time, and yeah, now,
It's
until I don't want to say any other baby.
Girl,
yeah.
girl,
Acting
so
crazy for a long time.
go back and cover baby. And a lady back will catch and say, if you are
What
dead,
would
you
you
are
even
dead.
do?
Don't come back
And
here.
Why would
You
you
see?
see?
Mm,
No,
Why
casually
would you
said,
even
don't
do
even
that?
come back here.
Check not or
Don't even
be
come.
for
Even if you
not
come, don't come alone.
alone. Sister, say call alone and can and brano. Either so best big gun. I don't think that didn't can get no koyaka. A better new bed that day. If you
yeah,
Yep.
it was one day, no, the next day, no, no. It was
yes,
just
you
the
see,
next day,
you
no,
can
no.
tell say or time system. You can tell say no or time no or time girl no. Cause say put on when more say obi obey your bonnet so we busi afọ ni sister. Now what attack you we busi afọ ni. Imagine nkwa ma wo anka dey na wo be yo.
I
You will
hell,
busi
me say me,
afọ ni what attack you.
Emma, no, me
Next
what
time
question
after
be
police house, I don't want to escalate it. It's just gonna escalate it.
Sister, no, my
What do you mean
I
it's gonna
have a
escalate it?
question to ask more Emma.
Yo, I'm
Materialistic
buying
suban no a
so
mowɔ no a ah
good.
saa materialistic suban no a Ghanafoɔ maa wɔ no meka kyerɛ mo story bi of me nipa bi a odwane firi nneɛma hɔ no ne bank card koraa wamfa because saa nneɛma no nkurɔfoɔ no de bi trace wo ɔmo bɛhu no ATM a wode yi sika and they know the vicinity you are in
Yeah.
wɔn mo bɛhu shop a wode card no tɔ emu ntie ha yie
Of
you
course.
be on you attempt to run but you're still because you're materialistic. Oh, why? You leave everything behind because your
Yes.
passion to leave
Leave
for
that
fail.
area, leave that
Was
state.
same.
Yes, sister. A
Same
year
card.
ago, I don't know whether it's a year or two. Yes, sister, we were London. Or call back. So call letter may you go no.
Ah,
And
who
then
could
it wasn't that was it. Yes.
Yeah.
who could
Only the call you. Also sign a just call
Sister,
letters.
sister, there was a book workers and say young country map the say woman trusting men and now make free on
Thank
whoever it
you.
is or ban them and men trust no. I'll call him by yourself. Actually, don't do nothing with them. Let the police handle them. My police won't say no. You're afraid for your life. You want them to handle. They will handle everything
Thank
for you.
you.
No, baby, and baby, I'm trusting because what's showing the colors at you. Your phone say a brown sister for bit me twin some balls and say now. The next thing about me did the balls. The next thing what else?
And
Oh, no
American,
one trust me,
once they are
Kata.
quick tempered, watch
Yes.
out.
Oh,
Ọbẹ̀rìmà
yeah, yeah,
bọ̀ wá
yeah,
mẹ́ǹtì
yeah,
náà
yeah.
hó. Let me tell you. Sɛ ɔbɛrima etumi tene ne nsa abɔ wo pɛn. Ɔbɛrima tumi gyina w'anim kasa wo te sɛ slave bi na ɔkasa disrespect wo a, saa bɛrima no esum wɔ ne tirim obetumi ako. I have been there. The first time ɔtene ne nsa, I call police. I'm a pastor. I ran away. I changed the locks of the door.
Yeah.
Yes. Before I leave, I left everything.
And Hana me pesa wo bo hobie no me se Ghana
Everything.
for ma se wo kɔ if you attempt to run yenti ankrofo bi wɔ ha omo run a abusers ni hu no wo no obeku no because saa ankrofo no remember say wo dwane a they don't want you to go say
No.
ebekɔ ekɔ na pa de ekɔ beba ma na ko
Yeah,
Yes,
go
he
there.
said that. He said that to me. He said
Yes.
that to me.
they will tell you
Leave everything.
there
We
be
had a big company. We had money. We had everything. We live in a rich place. Yeah, okay, so to walk why Ghana and people are shocked. So what to why Ghana?
and
Leave
you
everything and save
leave
your
it
life. And then
behind.
the raw who didn't see me na yes ano. Me kaka me the yes and come so me yet say
Oh,
Barbara.
Pastor
Kama
P,
yet say Barbara.
Pastor
Abusiafo
P,
nyinaa yi me man. Ebesi na obiara ne ma yɛ aka because I'm the bad yoke. Biara ne ma yɛ aka adamfofoɔ nyinaa obi akɔdi n'akyi because n'anim yɛ quiet. Wo deɛ w'anim nyɛ quiet. Obiara m'abusuafoɔ nyinaa ne me yɛ aka. Obiara adamfofoɔ whatever everybody. And being a pastor. Wobɛka sɛ ɛbɛkare me ho ne yɛse ne yɛ pastor. Na mewu sɛsi a no na mekɔ a pastor no yɛ bi bɛsie mi anaasɛ mekɔ heaven na nyame bɛka kyɛm sɛ ɔyɛ pastor nti bɛsen. Ɛnyɛ me gyi mi na metena hɔ ma bɛrima kum me no. Sɛ
Sister,
I
share
don't
with him
want
there,
to
yeah,
say much
my
omi
patrol.
kyerɛ mo dwane firi hɔ gya
Sister,
biribia ɛma apagyapadeɛ ɛne attachment.
but
Hwɛ
the thing is,
attachment wɔ yɛ
system
sɔfo
patrol.
nti ɔde me ho
Suffer.
akɔ attach no. Yes, dear.
Master, see, and any penny now can a bit more for some man or bomb me keke and come baby. A bit more for people. Listen, sister, answer will be lay with Obino. We trust in panel. It's the first ultimate trust that is who say that say nipa ye pay adiashe. It's just a extreme. Some pipe be the born a permanent tip pipe be an abbey. But for nipa no bomb kaka now or shame so no yes a young man be brave for some man need to mean do a woo. No no. See it's near man bohache man say the obey you be take it serious. If it's not taking it serious, also I can see on cow. Sister,
Yes.
video and then what again? Me say I hope I wish I send one send me video because what send me day now. So brother me I try to tell brother say when now walk as a police we say I do not want to escalate, it's just gonna escalate. And me say hey ma what should sister now she's been through it. Can I make a tell me mommy and I say ma girl no she's been through this at the end.
What's the one cow? Well,
Mommy, my fire lamp on dear girl.
Yeah,
We should love ourselves that much. Say, who be say I won't find the grow. Not being threatened when him now and castle me person for poverty. It's okay. We should listen.
Sister, I try to say maybe Betty said Nipa Neo be listen. I'm telling you, a beautiful say Uncle baby, and that is that me say would you some maybe bra. Ombeka say na me so be there na Uncle baby and I say bia onye bi man say. But say a met see me say the community I don't know mama wa we are gidi me see o. Say Nipa ka so be there and I say o Bob ka church say ya. What you be you baba no cry na say or back a patch as to be with some of the fun. Me enemy mood at me day I say my quite for you okay. But after watching this video, no, me once again I've seen me about after watching the video now. Me see some again
that hurts more.
all different didn't me all different didn't
it hurts more.
so it's one na kontano kon and me cool yo sister jai me and me rap
Sister Wankuna. Now I don't.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
fake.
Yeah, fake. And he makes sure to be kuno. And what kune ya you'll be back 27 years sister church adio. Mubeka 27 when you buy your time of worrying. What most of me when say girl is probably smart, but she's just a naive girl. She's just and a brand new taking advantage of girl no as a ability.
I didn't say me kunu ye popular, me kunu ye software, me mpese me say na sorry. That is the whole thing. Me mpese me say na sorry. Ukuri musu kukuri kwa free nyame na ase dada.
Meba abemu ebi wa de we so na system ni didi nkomo ko fi say. Bra. Respect yourself this morning. Day in some lane this morning because me asema me wo ha enye agro na me di bresem na me I am talking life and death issues and it looks to me na hear comment back mienu bi do you girls na wo nim girl bi wo ha na go fi nipa no a wo mo so no do nim wo mo as I study protocols bi wo ha.
Do you know anything about this marriage?
The people on here speaking to girls, who says we care what goes on in the marriage? I care about the women and their safety. I care about your life. I care about the preservation of your life. And don't call me a girl. The only man who
I see you girls or Taka. One a girl, you create
yes.
One girl,
where man now we are no more justify baby. I mean, so no way say we will be because of say because of say be more justified. There must be a reason. I really don't care what the reason is. My sister, me pushing me about in Australia. Yeah, for about me put my was some coffee free madam for near coffee. One journey no man me go through me as me a mother me queen me and me kwana me sa away. And no man me go through better take away akopim so benini. Did you think about that and I me back? So how is you? It's nobody should tell nobody say there must be a reason. So there should not be no reason.
There is
for
no
you to kill
justifiable
somebody's
reason.
wife.
None.
I mean somebody's kid. There is no reason. It's over here then say they say man na so ne board no if he say na so ne say what attack me niano what coffee so mo kofa no man anka one for on san for win just on so cry Into money me power for bona ka ho. What I say? Into okwa bono na bema be ne begina ho. And your bema be ne begina so me nua ba. Abro onim de oya ni nua ba ni na. No. No chin on this do food. Well, HME shouldn't give you the reason. Now why who did not
There
say
is nothing
no
on this
reason.
earth.
I'm
Yeah,
going
be
to
better
my
about anybody's life. You
yes,
don't
I'm
own
going to
anybody. You did not
you.
take
When
anybody
you
to
only
take anybody's life.
you wish it on you. Or that's what you wish for yourself. Me the enemy is my catch.
Meba sisi a meba saa kofi ɔsɛ we ɛmaa no a mowɔ so no mu nyinaa mohwɛ ne din sɛ kofi ɔsɛ ɔwɔ yere a sister start na wo nso hwehwɛ nneɛma mu deɛ nti a bra kofi ɔsɛ n'ani abere dendenden a ɔredi fendi wei ni sɛ ɛyɛ ne cousin wɔdi ɔno nso so ɔwɔ nneɛma bi a ɔne saa papa no wɔ in parallel nti when you have a program and you start attacking your friend is saying the nneɛma no a yɛka nsɛm about abuse any wɔn script no a mmaa no aka ne nyinaa bebie
Oh,
no
who
bra
say it's me to do?
kofi ne to yɛ ase nti ɛsɛ sɛ wɔba talk about it brother bra China phone bi a wɔ wiase say camera wɔ so if you want to talk about the brother Facebook ɛda so yɛ also go and switch on your camera and go and discuss what you want. Don't come and distract me. What you say? But Kofi say, wo say yes, say me di mani fi hɔ. Me your girl and anka me hɔ tere not too kra. And you
Then
may be wo
yeah.
and say me person me yes point because and near man men no defend it. So we
Yeah.
would start ya ba na wo ku defend the position bi. Na enye defendable la. You will need
You
to
say obey me you be.
There
Because
will
of
be
feeling the
Okay.
same way. Or feeling the same way. So on and
Kofi
can be obey.
ɔsɛ deɛ
Feeling the
ɔkeka
same
yi
way.
nyinaa
Yeah.
ɛkyerɛ sɛ ɔwɔ mental issues.
Yeah.
Ɔno anadwene na ɛnyɛ papa. Ɔwɔ mental issue.
If
Ɔyɛ
I
narcissistic.
sister
N'adwene na ɛnyɛ papa.
Master with mental issues. So, Pastor, we are sure saying na mental issues.
Yeah, monte mental
Pastor, we
issues na Ghana for
I'm
ɛka
not
mental
say be a
issues a modwen sɛ somebody ebi a wabɔ dam anaasɛ wɔwɔ depression anaasɛ wɔwɔ biribi anybody a or looking down upon anyone yeah or yeah we disem bi a wɔ mental issues n'adwene na ntoɔto ayi biribi atete wɔ mu.
all right. Okay, then it makes sense now. Because me, when you say me panic for real or yeah, do yeah. If it's a look at me, yes, I'm even the coca so much in the choir. Yeah, the Nippana Kota, say, yeah, be punishing like daily punishment, not or that psych ward and I say, and I say, oh, not like
No, that's where people get it so wrong. Men, any probably brain in more mental issues. There's a lot of people woman and the way people write. Watch those things. The way people talk.
Thank
Facebook
you.
ama deɛ sɛ yɛn ho kyɛ sɛ wobɛba so nnipa bebree the way they will write the way they will get angry about things the way they will talk ne nneɛma ne nyinaa yɛ mental issues ɔmo adwene na connect yɛ.
I'll say you need to pay your card because you need to pay your card. Debbie, I'm a cat as a witch, and you may be with her. Maybe you say, even shows I am the medication, and I'm a near my water.
Ne nyinaa ka ho obi wɔ hɔ a awudi sɛm so nko ara na ɔpɛ awudi sɛm.
I was but me what you hear Safuada me safety is in question. The money me will be safety. What her shows who I'm a pen. Now, no, and I make a open Nigerian from some say, hey, when you were by for mother for that.
Kyɛ obiara ɔbaa barima yɛ a wɔpɛ ɛyi yɛka ne sɛ no horror movie hwɛ awudi sɛ movie hwɛ biara ɛwɔ mental issues n'adwene ne nyɛ ne suba ne group mufoɔ no to n'ani gye ne group mu nneɛma ho yɛsi ɔbɛyifoɔ kɔ ayi ɔda bɛyifoɔ afa nti we ignore some little signs a yɛyɛ ne nyinaa ɛnwom a nipa etie ɛkyerɛ ne su ne ne ban ɛnwom bɛyɛ na wukuru na ne titie no wɔto ɛnwom bɛyɛ wɔto ne nkɔmmɔdi a ne n'afofoɔ di nkɔmmɔ ɔte sɛn how no ɔne n'abusuafoɔ relate ne n'afofoɔ sɛn ɔnyɛ consistent ɛwɔ n'adwuma koraa a wɔkɔ n'adwuma a wɔyɛ no sɛn na n'adwuma yɛ titie nyinaa yɛ yadeɛ people don't look at all this sorry anɔkɔware bɛrima bi anɔware wɔ baa bi a wakɔfo ɔhaw ama wo ho.
Mama yɛ sɛ sɛ ɔma yɛ nyinaa ɛyɛ sɛ ɛmɛ sɛ wosuro wo ne nipa a wo ne ne te ɛyɛ sɛ na de wo yɛ nyinaa la Oh, cause only me how name it.
Oh yes,
Say you can
Enye
he
be
was
now
building
career you
something,
say
pa.
and that's say. Oh,
eya
cause
seyi. Ekuya, ehu eya seyi. Ate.
Mm.
Eya seyi. Ye nyina esese eya seyi. Mo anka wa nsa no esese mo ya seyi. Mo a mo twempena esese mo ya seyi. Mo a mo ware pa
Okay.
still esese o ya seyi. I be kasa.
Minim say ya a lot about abuse na. Me I am most time no. Ya dwene ho de.
Yi.
Enkwala na ye gina ho a ye ma mema no abuse ye saa no. Ye na ye benyini aduru this time. Ama your friend is saying your self-esteem is so lower. Obi etumi aya agi ekunye fi wiase no. It starts from that childhood. No. And no na me hear me. I wish we talk a lot about that. To what our realm na ye abuse you at this time. Na be my best son. Wo baba no the only one say me mommy stay there, so I have to stay too. Wo baba no is watching your husband or your wife abusing you. It goes for both men and women.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That is what they are learning. Bema him say me mommy. Yeah, me papa that is how marriage is all about. That is how life is all about.
Yes.
As much as we are thinking about ourselves right now, let's go, let's leave. Some mental issue now, more mental lipstick one another. Why dress here, makeup a nice one, so now no.
No, na ye kano. They think it's a mental, no, it's a woda hospital. Mm.
Palano, we are going to reap what we are sowing right now. And when they say you're so
Oh,
what's
Gladys. That mo bi wo mo nti asem na se. Me
yeah,
nka se ku ya wo se e na onu nyina me say for when you to say fasade. For
Mingy.
what so for ti asem.
I
What the picture. One movie I will call her, but a sustained videos away. What's your name, your man? What's your name? Casa, you sister. When you can't be for them, that is what we are saying. Yeah, Casa will call her Nigerian film and to a
Yes, a general assembly na ye ka, any individual and the obi anto obi aware mu no ho. But what is this is what it is.
me papa catch me kunu. And pennyfo nyina bema your friend is saying advices ne niama ne ni nyina me papa say me ba no me ni bibia catch no. Be ma no na me wa asem catch no. Me fi say me wo me ba no me mo ne da. Under no circumstances or say I even know jina ho no nyo. Mema for example. Wo be ba no na be ma foforo ene ne da wo so frɛ me na me fa made.
Bam.
I'm giving you the worst scenario. It means you have no reason to touch my daughter. Asama me papa kache me kuno. So this thing is in my head. They say, Bema, what they want sakamia, I'm done with you. Me
Sister.
papa pe masem to the point say the way oni me kasa me ma me kra ni me wo problem because the a year me me papa won. Ain't you know, if you don't bring the same thing on the table, you don't match. You have to do more. Because me to me papa na wo de me to me ni wada. Ain't you know a little bit more. And idea na ye wa aware mu a minim say bi mo tesa e work for you are fine but me kunu nya me best friend onye madamfo no
That's an interesting one.
oye me kunu me ye nadamfo kra na chese ma loan kra. He's my husband number 1 adamfo so sa isolations in this animal no so kan wo nkrofo bi you should yes say adwena anya adwuma body bra na boy ne kan e bi no wo adamfo afa adamfo a wonim se adamfo obetumi abo anti se niam bi se kura na wo komu a nipa ne betumi abo a obi atufo ayi wa kase we enye ana we eye ana se we enye but won to me isolate yourself and obi abuse you like you don't have anybody they said the oka emi ebi wo mabusua mu be man no be ya ma my sister 3 years no ni obi ankasa
Me say me. Sad story we are yeking. It's a very close one because me were family member ye kumuno.
ah
Similar to the story, ye kumuno. The reason being, and more money me me catch them say me yakwara, and na me yakwara boni pa me pe. Na your sofa no space bi wase. Oh, that's sofa no front no. Ade kata ho nti yehu. But chire no, wo slide wo ho firi chire ho no mabeda ho. Me ba bitimi di me book nyina ba. Me be kan ade because me betensem. Me busia stories no dodo no aminim and enkofo bi wo ha bibi wo ha me kan no bi say how do you know? Because as a little girl na me da konya na say me papa nana ote say me enkofo pi came and told me papa wo monsem. Ti omkofo ba no mo ka monsem kire mo papa no mo nim say bi she akonya na say amitie. Otimi ba no wabeka ene de ye bro no matu no fo ni advice no ye be hu an wo ko back. Wode ne saa na yekum no to twene na me kai se da ye ka kire me se wawu no asema me kai ne se mo nyina mo ka ho bi ene yekum
Of course.
nyina mo ka ho bi na yekum me ma me se he mo nyina mo ka ho bi because me de ensem ya ma me ba no wo beka no me ti bi papa ne ba no wo beka no foforo eno nso me ti ye ma me na sem no ana wo ka no nobody was paying heed to the na ma me ne ka ne yie no
Yo oba
wa ni etu ne se wo ba de kokohwe no hwe wo ma kwada ni nti hwe wo that time na war room bank e be ka se won ko hwe war room hwe war room
prayer will solve everything.
Pray ye de ne sa obema ne de sekan dwudwa ne te sa ponche odwa ne se ponche sa Ghana odwudwa ne se aponche ade a wodwudwa ne se aponche on no se ye kire wade kuro nti a wo se befem bana mu yare
na sister you also for mama who cancel obi say onya abotre wana ware iti ye bro say ni ye say wo be da akọ
pastor patience ya wo wonya so mama wo ye sofo no ankasa ene wo se wo no
I'm talking about the influences. Na me say they be me tie.
And the person me cut is influence this straight. Me say pastor patience no wonya so mama wo no ankasa de sofo no and the work kire mo say ne nkwa ehu hia te say de wo bia nkwa ehu hia ne nkwa it's as valuable as any other nkwa ewa sofo asase so ha osofo life matters sofo mama won so wo life matters what all life matters share
enipa bebre no omo enim who they are.
Thank you.
Emma omo I life for no said they work an ehia no. They omo de to chacha. Me senia sister your kasa ye. Amado wo down no. Said they papa ka no say na me papa wo be ware ne ba. Ye man ko abema bako. Obaka show. Now the guy was so lucky set time na wo di nkwase asem no na me papa ne me maami ewu.
Oh.
Kam papa beba America how the man ko di bedi no kra no papa ti ase kra nkoma me nware no for the first time because kam papa ko hwehwe na chi hu say ne papa mo eware ma bed ye wo ho no ma wo me papa wo ma ne ba bi enware wo papa ono be hwe wo nana ensa na ne ba atimi wa ware ne ba no it's not possible can possible what it obi hu history hospital history no be kwa akwaje asori ya wo ko history bo akwaje me papa obi anim no say this papa we de ne ba de ne ma de ye nwuru wo ho oye lucky but me no me to say me papa me tolerate abuse no you can't abuse me any ajapade is nothing to me in this world what is in this world to me
Nancy afu bi catch
I am a peace, my joy, and myself, my protection. No, hear me worry. There's nothing. Say, see, me what bomb me crana many ba kon achia. Many na achia no, you know. Why can't about respect me be a man? I say, yes, ya de woman. Where the name and Tessa na matna ho me Jimmy. Our and a matna ho ma baby my abu me ama many. Oh, David. With nothing. Who yes you me. Ebra wode ne nsabo me no ene say me graduation me koye graduation e buofu se wako suku agya no na wo graduation na mas me ye me makeup na maso light to another room na me ye me makeup ba bia me dressing room am dressing me so yi na ma be so another light in the bedroom to take something from there to that room no or dampa so adenti na men doom sa light no or them ho na me free ban no masan be so bi wo ha. That is the only thing. And yanko yenye hwe, that's it. Obi be ka say bia wo ye bibi menye hwe nothing. The bufuo ni wona dwene mu dadadada efri ne maame no adi 7 years ade e de ye no e na ahye ni mu anti ono akrote ho no oye din nti obi hu na baka so mpa kasa nanso se bufuo na hye ni mu no was from nkwara abrem na ahye ni mu se nti chese se oba bia hu na ne ho kura ye nahi nti aye ne ho se ne de won kasa wa ye din. I'm not going to sit there for you to abuse me thinking say oh that day he twisted my hands, took the keys, took everything, yes, me to statements, yes. And you don't sit there. Baby, I met it was around 10. Me de me see me so me tambag see me so ne me baby because I just key and nante form said to a hotel and I slept there until the next day. Or buy your casa. Or was me for police. Yes.
Maybe Ivy Casa. Maybe Ivy baby.
And I say, Madam Fubi, only kunonya problem be. For bed 3 days later, when you didn't come more, you say you can't be beer, and it's all about the level of education. And Obana peso or any mukakra. Now, Obana near them very intelligent, but Bemani Hun say, or any mukakra, and Shea or Bebronso. It's your air debut or beya or be making sure say or becamo or banner down and I say babyano. So be one palm and a school ne dear lala and ye juma. And problem say course only any after the madam for the frame me be real hoy. I say more kind am a real hoy and say or tna see or share the rent or share sika or share say no. After the no who say so calm down. So yeah, rent any say I'm down. Me real hoyama and
now also work school. Or yeah, Juma.
Oh yes.
Yeah, Pastor P, money baby. You've gone there.
Oh, she's
sister. I've never asked a man for money or my life mother. I've been an entrepreneur from when I was 8 years old. And I've been in school, do many school, papa and so I don't need anybody's money. I make my own money. That makes me happy. I don't need a man's money.
Fear of the unknown.
Ivy.
Fear of the unknown.
What crowd the way you polite? Eh? This is
I don't know. Na maybe sir anti program no say. Yeti utimi afford Viga. I know say your sister we are mano, but I'm throwing it here too. Yes, if you can afford that, meaning you are not a marriage material. It may go to be say, yeah, said Daniel like you say your bed. Well, some years ago, dear, yes, now me was for maybe now me pa. But after that, no, even then, crown I make my own money. Me, I don't Mr. Sam and be so be a scout. I work hard for my own money, and I'm so proud of it. Because we are proud of it, into me, into a new society, marriage material, and because
okay, the marriage material, Sheila, and so what? Let's break it down. I make me. I am not going to be polite. A lot of us, we are damn materialistic. A lot of us, I a creature comfort. We value it above any maybe. Who be what? As a sense, I obi basement, one room be now share. And the year will lane, I will bet me afford it. But share any move, any wanting to live above, maybe it's not because they want to mean to rent, but they want to live in a 4-bedroom house, a 3-bedroom house. That is what she cannot afford, and that's what they mean by the rent. They want to continue to drive a car. Me say me young no me didn't hear me first case study no. Da wo free fee hono. Ne car key one fa. Because na o suspect say akwa ne betimi mumu bi wo ha mu nim say mo car ye the tracking device ashim. But mumu bi wo ho car a bare tracking device.
Na ye shoot try the same na nya car.
Me say mumu bi no wo ha mo car e ye track. Eti wokɔ baabi ba mo a ya mokɔ baabi ba ukuru bisa wokɔ he wo se meka also ye sure wo se I and akɔ he bio because mo car no ye track mo mu bi wo hɔ a mo phones ye the app ato so deda unbeknown to you ye the track baabi a mo wo mo mu bi wo hɔ a mo nim se bank card no a mo file also bi wo hɔ a wo ti abusive relationship mo na nipa na tracking the back no wakokum no ɛhɔ ne free obi wo hɔ a bank card no a wo file no wunnim se nipa kro no o monitor the bank statement enti ATM se munnim a wokɔ bank statement so a wobehunu se ATM no a wuyi sika wo mu no ye report wo bank card no so
Yes.
They will send you they will send you it depends how I was settle where you know. They will send you email right away.
Right away.
My account me and Krame de Tadia. You best send me email before it clears. And so not me clicking in my answer.
Onim se we $1,000 $1,000 in it it's now we $1,000 na onim se we narcissistic no what prime one we $1,000 na we who say you want to break free it will this can ye no na lamb one man alert wo call card the card ne koto ade wo shop ho no it will tell him the shop you bought from. It mumu bi wa wadwane obi wa wadwane free one state akwa another state then the pen follow no kohunu no wakokum no na nkrofo hunu de ehunu no one kasa you left a clue because you don't know how to cut a fine line and to leave it all behind because you are materialistic because you want to still keep some of the comfort of ade no wadwane free one. Sister, when you are going it has to be a clean slate.
Yes.
You wipe the slate. You leave the car key. You leave the bank card. You leave your mobile phone. You leave the SIM. And you leave them all behind.
Your phone number.
That girl, our sister Barbara wanted to go back. Our sister Barbara, our late sister, this one wanted to go back for something. Somebody was telling her what? Where are you going? Watch the video again.
And guess what?
Watch the video again. She wanted to go back. She was no, I will leave this one.
The next day,
somebody was telling her, why do you want to come back here? You can't come, even if you want to come back, don't come back alone. The main reason why I'm saying she downplayed this whole role too much. Let's not repeat it. So Obi Wahona so got the same situation anymore. We shouldn't take things like this for granted.
Oh, you don't. You leave your laptop.
We shouldn't forget yes, sister. Now you didn't share good name sometimes ago. Or no, or to a month or see or letter. But why I went to me and forwarding the address, I don't know. And
immigration, the guy called. It was a plot. There was no letter. It was the guy that called her. So when you let immigration letter into Ombrano Magic, it was just a plan.
We are not learning enough.
And immigration for women the telephone number. Pastor P. I will not accept it. We want to eat our cake and have it. And I want to be very clear about Saturday way. We want to move on, but we want remnants of what we are leaving. We want to be clever. We want to go, but we want to take certain things from a Lot's wife scenario. No, what Bible? No, for a reason. Sometimes when you leave an area, you don't even look back.
Yes.
You don't look back. Lot's wife, what an inch a story, but a parable.
Yeah.
You have to go on a clean slate.
Yes.
And my materialistic, my jam a laptop home for sister, you be cool for the sake of laptop. And then now me catch them with Debia, me case be Jania. More mutie me case I am no. So me case be Jania, me see me run me dross, name and pabo nyina.
I believe you.
Me say me dross we share me dross.
Papa, especially a man yet to cry about you.
Yeah.
The mama yankai say, yeah, but my dear near the buy.
Nothing. Yen sassy.
A dear, any visas.
Beautiful hair. Yeah, boy, your tika makama divide do.
A dear buy. It won't make two things to say.
Wah, or furniture. Dear next say woo corner.
who to me ko start dey be na me kasa me abrabo no bo let's say my boy 20 years na afi me bibia hye ena bibia ade ededa me timu ne say ene afi no obi age ne visa wo ba be start enti no enye the same lane na me psyche ma agene say e be start ade no enti say wo situation mu na wo dwen say bibi rent you to me ntua sika bi ntia say wo hwehwe wo dwen say wo na wa bra ene wa wuwo ko ade na wo dwen ho say wa bra nti wo ne nipa ne beche mu no sika na wo dwen say wo bra nti me de me fa ma ne da me de me nja ne mama ne da me make sure say na wo so
so
one thing I'm person me come cause see me you yeah time so kwaba one wa hanom so ade ba kwa maka ye nyina ade ba kon so ameka de asoso ba ko pene se wo kwa o traces ni nyina ade ba kon ne se o kasemu eni nkrofo oni nkomo about baby a wafiri no that is one thing na wo mudi nya wo mo papa because Barbara ni kunu no nkrofo ana Barbara nso no mo kasa no they were getting information to the man say no can say no so be yes say no say no mo di bi aka ho ni eyi bi afiri yes e bi set ka kire bokro enti e bi a wo ka sentence we ya endru be ma ne honom no na adane aya ade foforo na adane abufuo e na bi mo honom a wo mo yo obonsamen canet ti no ono akra be hye da aka sema hyewa no e na there are some people move, we were doing a program about abuse in Nigeria ni pastor bi amenim no ne platform so na women no mo buy no mo be kasa no omo aye bi si omo mu dane ye bi mu fro efri bi court in New Jersey obetu akọkọrọlado ba bi e kwan wa pa enso ho no okoye no obi a wonim ne nkomodie mu no bonse wo nipa kro no eno ne kasa na okohu obi ne nipa kro ni nim ni kunu na wadwane afiri nche no wa kire ba bi a wo no wa kire ba bi a wo. There was one sister where Johnny said, "Yeah, na kwashe baby cross still be man find it. The phone bibi a wato twene mfa baby still because adia ba akope na no way. Ese so waka na no tum. Ukwa afare be mo kura kan no tum. Ukwa wadwuma kan no tum. Na ayi me kunu nti na me Johnny ye na say ni sense. Wonnim de wonim obi. Wonnim ni a wonim obi. Eno nti be very careful. Said ye wo kasa. Because wonnim de wo around. Wonnim ni a wo tie. Enu ti no bodi beti ha onyame nhwa mu nyina na de ye kana no say nipa bebre entie ama nipa bebre entie but na omu betie no omu nyame ema wo mu ntie na omu bra. Please if you are in an abusive relationship report and answer Jan. There are help out there. Helplines will be who threat bia na mesrew and na ho e ma na nye me hu yang anka is too late.
Yes,
it's too late. Maybe Barbara kra bi kra wo hu se papa yi gina ho a wode tuo yi ba na enso o ka se ontimi nya me hwe wo so gina ho ukro be da wo adwumam ontimi nya me hwe ene se wakunu so ti ase enti no obi anya ahwe yi odofo red flag bia na ya red flag. Say yeketwa, say yekese. Obi do e wana kuma mu a the person will never hurt you or abuse you. So obi abuse you bia or your tamfo kese number 1. Ya was ne dofo no or you the greatest enemy e wo abrabom. Run away. Report. Who run so not just run you. Go and lodge your case. Report. Restraining order ene ne mane nyina ajefato de nipa beka sesi awu a ukwe yaka bosome ni aja aka yanka biem
bosome unya na wachukura de nya
yanka ukra din kra biem obi obusa oga bi na sofu bi na okun yudi na ayira so ti ase enu nti no protect yourself.
Thank you.
Ya unim ya ubenya bema enye eyi ewiase wonya wo nkwa bema would can never give you life. Enu nti no protect your life. Save your life. And now Emma eniama boni ensi ansa ujani amese ko report Emma police na yemo wo ho ban enko ba bia wo unim se party ya wo kwa nwumre bu eyi ho no so obeba ne nanfofo wo mu don't go to any party ni adefa bo wo ho adwa afa wo ho sie because jata bi pe waso fa wo hu sie onyame nhira ye nyina na me ma obi bia ho good night onyame nka mo ho mo amoye night no ebi mo so ya anopa enti mo amoye anopa nso good morning ama onyame nka ho okay
and they were me that's it therefore a man who almost share one stories and they are brave women that almost share one stories because Ghana for ye konsa asemi ya wobekan kofo befa de akone nam but eye me de say ye mu bi wo ha we've risen above worrying about the nkrofo beka to share their real life stories. Any threat is a threat, I'm telling you. Nipa ho afono sister nipa so na no be ya de nti nye nipa na ne ho fono ye na wo ya hwe yi na wusua de na wo yesterday na wo hwe niemam
Yes.
ese say wo yesterday because nipa na wo ne wo mo be ya de nti wontimi nka se nipa ho afono wontimi ne mponche mfa yonko believe me for fat trapping it doesn't work. Wo worry den wo worry dua minimo bi a wadua dua wo the garden mo se ni kuno
Because questions is nyama kakra around you. Like nyama na ye refi a ye pay attention to before say now we crowd to say we live flower to say bibi any bibi in case of say BBC or be handle say nya yen nyama kakra yen ade kakra mfa ho the fact say by ye man na Sabesi yes na ya hon sachre ya na sanko yes safe because for the sake of that nti sanke be ya yen bomodi ensua ho ade kakra yensua nipa kakra ne to bind to say ne ya to say we shouldn't wom odon nfiti ase na efe de nanso we should watch out a little said you be ya better your so na bibi say see as it's happening no na nkosi sabium.
Oh, say,
humble opinion.
and I'm just praying and hoping. So, in this conversation, we've actually found a man be a omahunu said me say abusers they work with the script. So what to abusers ni our script. Makani many times. Eti wo obi apply script no me pese wo wudi kan hu say script na akwa na apply. Eh no di madu.
Arena wamfa. Na by this time mo mafi. Arena ye. Baby a woko no free hair ko na 4 months. Arena 6 months.
But hobium.
Are you serious? Are you
Hobium.
It is a better man started so yes and your man and ama dear ya woman say it starts from the dating time no.
It starts from the first day he met you.
The first
Kwanya wa approach me say
some
it
people
starts from the day I was share.
Pariana no money nyina frefra say opeme obi to me ka say odominti na oyesa. I have some people who are saying say and now ye kun ye no bu mi wie ye na afi obepa me chow na obi wo wa ya mono a she doesn't see say a love. And I know say
No, we do. Yeah. Yeah, one crofo almost son or my pen anyway.
the different types of love that were on us. How obsessive love. And some people think if they don't have that now, and I am a kakosi to say, Nini now what ye entity yemuno. Ye entity yemuno, Nema Yama, de be a bono. Or to one Yami Bay, or compy boss of mammy, yabotre.
Abusia for links nini why wo pesa wo baso no links nini because and then me pesa mo nyina mo kasa me pesa mo wo personal stories ni titire mo kasa asem no hwe ensem ni bi wo ho a wo ka aya nkrofo ka say a hypothetical and you've made it up binum wo ka wo mo ka stories no aye share wo ha ne me say minim obi a ni kunu ni gina epona no toilet pono na wafrɛ me na me gina so na saa da ne nka me ne me ho wotie sɛ de akwa ne de niema burupuno num bang sister ma wo bekumi o sister ma pono ne yabuo sister ɔte so ɔteatea o na me frɛ police na m ka kyerɛ police for sɛ de ɛkɔ so address we eni me frɛ police no na ne neighbors no so ate dede na neighbors no so frɛ police wonim police for bedru pono na no a omubo mu no na akwa ni jai no fast sledgehammer no fat house sign ko ho no ku biye pono no bisa wo say oh aden So they've had your friend is saying they've had a few calls about a disturbance in this property. This property, really? Anyway, let's need to learn to mind their own business. Look,
change your money at once.
Yes, your kitchen or cupboard be or why I said that they be as a cupboard near wonky. Well, 1 year maybe will feel what they be a baby son is asking me, but why any script ready? Say what bebro or bro a did so on one day they sell brook no ye near no names Betty into one hammer the holiday any alibi. Into police for yeah no fine or catch him so or yeah he's doing DIY. And police say with him. Ehɔ na wɔbaa ne bie toilet pono no a nanka yebu akɔbo no no obie pono no. No people so but she's in the toilet. Yeah, he's doing his DIY. No, so what toilet? Even the children are asleep. Eh?
Yes.
Me say nyesa na me daso wo phone so anka se mo ye ka kire me anka me nyi. Na me tia wo phone so na on fa me nto loud na wo bi nte. Eti me ye cost no bad police for no phone ni da baby police for no nte me a me tia no. And I'm screaming it's a lie. It's a lie. He tried to kill her. So obi ante me ne. Meti phone so yemfa me into speaker into microphone nte and I metiatiem. Oh my god, no, he was not doing DIY. Ne yire no before my very eyes. Nipa no a wotia se ye beku no sister ma help me sister ma obeku me sister ma obeja otia wo su no a me hunu de menya me ho no. Me say I could not believe the change in this girl's attitude. Instantly no calm me ne ho. So toilet no wakoye. Yeah, we nipa ni beku obu pono se sa pono no na ye weak pono anka obeku ne sadam. Nto police for by ne sister ni pie fra bonte be ka kire police for se ni kunu ni ye DIY. Onim di ntia neighbor se frefre. Somebody called you. Oh my god. And I'm like, hey. Sada no nyame anim ni se na enye niema masua about sa abusive cycle and kasa girl no ofre me anka me mfa bi mu da because I was very angry. And I went back and I remembered the training I had about sa scripting and I realized that you're a victim of abuse. Na obi raise ye mama me mfa nkyere mo there is something called the Stockholm syndrome. And then me pese ye ya adesua pa so that yesua de we will learn maybe Stockholm syndrome no I mean hwese metimi ahwehwe na ma share eno a Stockholm syndrome no the very first story anti Stockholm syndrome na ye wo sikani ba baby kidnappers ekoche no na nka omo ba beje ransom na kidnappers ne che no on say esikafo ma no so ebi wo hɔ a omo ye nipa a omo hia namfo oni adamfo owo hɔ yi ohia wo bi a woni ni bedi nkomo enti enkrofo no kokko kidnapper ne say ye de ne ba be hold for ransom de but somehow omo kidnapping ni wie ye no omo start so omo ni di nkomo no woni wo mu bi ebe ye kama she actually began to feel kidnappers ni ye ne namfofo she really liked them. Enti na pese aposifo che kidnappers netum. Enti e start free ha. Ye che sa siege we ene na ma term ne bae. Sa afnawe ono ene the originator if you like or your newspaper Harris or Wuska. Ye kwache na ba no abejisika abedi. But o develop sympathy for captors no. O develop sympathy akra joining woman ni woman kobokro no na one person crofo ni ye hiafo bim. And she was in with them. She wanted to help them. Say be ya or no obetimi aboa wom no ma wie sika wo bank no mo nso aye sika 40 say ne maame ne papa no no so because they told her say they were here as robbers because life had not treated them fairly blah 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 blah. Anyway, later on what the ohwe age no na oyabaya ketwa. And she was suffering from Stockholm syndrome. A term I coined for nipa omunya and irrational feelings. Nyanse bien nim. So we benya odrodia nipa wodi won semone. Also be rapist rapini we are no feel sorry for rapist no defending rapist no. Now you're part of the cycles of abuse. Say ye abuse wa. Ube wie no na psychologically wo enema pii to deal with ebinie. Enti sa afna wa no a ye kunu wo eyi ho no police fo be gina apono na no ho no ni irrational feelings say ye de akwa ne bekwa akotum. Ye de ne kotum a ombe ne den anya na wantimi amfira mabiem nti wantimi amfira mabiem obey da ye adwuma eno na wodwen ho enye ono ni safety sa girl we ya make an story kire mo eventually akwa ne twe second DC ne kon
It Charles.
when trap ne ti na ye akwa no ye hufuo kakra ba ye de second C ne kon no se da ye de second C ne kon no onipa wodwen ne ho ye miama because me ka kire ne said that was coming next. Me catch them say ye bobo ni bibi ye be wo ni bibi ye be twe ne so sekan saa de na wa ye no a ye ka se ye boa no a wonka no kore no me wo me fie ntimi mfere police for enka hwe ma police for nyintum as evidence even though me no kasa wo phone so no me ni evidence akwa be ye wade o se da akwa ne twe sekan no a no frɛ me sister ama wonya baifo a wo ye nkomhyeni na me se di asem se wonya baifo a na wo ye nkomhyeni asem no a wo kan ye no pepe na no pa mada me sorry ye na akwa ni kita me constick kind da me mene me nka no kore nkyere no see eti eno na ma ni hunu say e very serious no di mirika dwane call domestic violence for her ade ano no oba be ma ne di ne controlling ne kase ye nkrata but you know the funny thing domestic violence for the filing nkrata ma no ma ni nya nkrata wo de ti kuru na wo de ti so no say we krum ho ni kura enti nkrata na ye di hunahuna wo no normally sen ka be rational and ka be hun sen nkrata ye di hunahuna no krenkosi hu anyway me kasa Stockholm syndrome no me kire mo the script because munu amoye aboafo no se munnim saa de we you will give up on the victims. They will frustrate you so you will give up on them. But wunnim said ye de aye no ni sunsun so ni bi no woda na di kire wo no. Walking shell no sanity obi ye walking shell irrational thoughts no override any intelligence they have. So obi ye walking shell ni nim dia wo nyina becomes useless at that point because o defer to their programming no and no na kick in. And when the defense kicks in, it is not only self-defense na kick in. It is the protection for onwan kasa ne aggressor. Emobruhunu for aggressor. Areho for the aggressor, but not themselves. It is a winning sad and na wo boa will be nani pakron one kasentimi mwane hwa. Se wo hwa se said ye dia ye no as soon sans one no. And you fine. There be nye trofon wo ye. There be nye kushini na wo ye. Na ya abuse no over a sustained period of time. And this is what happens when you are the victim of sustained abuse. One kasa wuni wumu jidie. One kasa you don't value yourself. Eti boni no anipa ni di wodokra you don't see it as serious. Enye hwe bokeke no wobo me. Enye bokeke. But ya bro no ama say aye bokeke e woni tirim. Ye huna no ama na ye huna keke e woni tirim. So wo a walking shell. Yes, Ernestina, that's the term, or your walking shell of who they were before. Nti mumu bi wo ha munim sa ama no when they were them. We expect to say a uraba ba could be PhD holder pa na way a bedroom anim na mian kasa me hwa asem na meka aba the screen so me the link na to abonten that link stream ya there that no that's the
I'm not making about knowledge and wisdom.
oh chiakai PhD or your professor okojina conferences na okasa wo be dwiriw
knowledge no nim.
Professional training no ewo ha but akwa ne start say wo ya professional training it evaporates from her head boom. Programming no ya programming no eno na ye ni default enti the intelligence ne yira programming na respond programming na respond there is no reaching her there is no logic. Don't give up, Abnecha. Don't give up because that's your job as a friend.
Oh,
that is your job as a sister. That is your job as a family member. You don't give up on them because who give you up? You be kunwa
me pesa. Mrs. Tamidinechi. ebusuafo be beg me say Ivy, you are the only one. My catch almost say I've given up.
You cannot give up. And
Eh,
nothing I will show ni so ne. Because
yeah, my man come in person.
Mecca and Mecca, because I have given up. Nso owu a wo beba beye dede wo Facebook. Mecca no crash one day. You cannot give up. You cannot give up because wowu a wo besu. Owu a wo besu.
Aya kase me and fire yim beto abonten. My and fire dia de but sometimes you know I'm like maybe it happens to me so that I will be able to teach, I will be able to tell people, I will be able to say something. That is, and I can't take this anymore.
Yeah.
I can't take this. We are talking about abuse. Me diano. I have never, my name says Sida, I don't know. But me diana my name was a sexual abuse.
Okay.
Abuse na ye can munim say ye were physical one or ye were neglected ye were different types of abuse in there no. But people yeah we are all now we are focusing on physical one na ye bro no na but there's a whole lot of other ones are there. Bema ebe to me aye wa ma wo refi wabusuafo nyina no wi a wasane wa wunua akoda from the same mother friend father.
Okay.
And then you still don't see anything wrong with that. And you still want
Also, we are not cry before. Or no, what you
oh, yes.
we
The other one, yes, man. So, Ama, if you are still in this particular marriage now, what do you want me? Where do you want 1% memoir?
Oh, we didn't Ivy. You are the reason. Oh, I said me young na make catch us die this CKC in the corner. It is you and the things you say before the event and you be saving the panel. Se na men kan kire de say ye betwe ne so sekan a enka kwa ne twen ne so sekan na nka anye ne nwanwa. Ba me na ma hye ne nkom se ya ntwe ne sutu a ye betwe ne so sekan. Ye be wo ni bibi nti da wo sori ye no a. Esi ne kon no. O say or sorry, anopa no a yede sika ni see in the corner. The very first thing about the team say, "Hey, amakai."
Minim say program here cause the next day in course bia obi won ya me.
Emra. Course nemra.
To enfame.
Emra. Course nemra. Emra.
Na wuti aware mu na bema abuse wa to some level. De ye kan bro e de ni nua ebi wo ho anya bro na no mafunu de aye opeso o kire me say me koye like obi di case bi bre me long time ago ama be ma me say on koye na fu enye sa on ware no no munya ware o mu date na fu na ye kese ne ne ma
Oh, I be course. Sister Gladys. Yeah. Sister Gladys.
Can they say? Yes. Oh, Obi say quiet wa fruit na ya waton.
Meba ni sister bi de ade bi ato na minim se comedy na wo ye o. Se de na wo ye o. Sister Gladys, what's he saying? Ghanaian women don't give their baby. Mami.
You didn't say you don't have said before you got into the marriage.
Jai, Sister Gladys, Jai. May you sure say agro the woody, Jai, because and then the anybody near
justify say bia now we no say no nam say now before so who are no before when they were dating me nuane die they different and also die different. You knew this before you wanted to marry her. So who per se who kodi asha wofu abu abonten emprafu abu abonten when you are so cruel enough to bring it home to the same mother, the same father. Now who person will turn things around to make us feel bad. Say yeah, mom na yenya na who you good. And then
isn't that the script?
And quality.
Yeah.
A mother and a father for my children. Me no me assembly by and what I say and say, what if he's dead? And
hey. And that topic here,
fix your mind. Said this mean can say who then you run. I can't say
Ivy.
That's a man I make about liposuction or catch me. And I mean, who is a musume funu my young, and I said, I'm do. And I miss yana is sent to me, and then I'm sister, my make us a mincho. Because last time they cry now, so catch them missing. And cophobia with dating, Tiasa or no so ne bear man will form kaka. And you catch the sesame, yem fuso also quite your bear money. Nay, you know, you'll be who you be miswa you be. So you okay? So he will go under a knife for you. You to go under a knife for you. It's easy.
I said my okay. So and yeah, Obi and KB and Chramia, and can make us say another story now. What can Obi said Nanny Jemme Hopan, so oh worry me as I said me yam ton na me yam ye fu. Me so me ye fu cran so.
I don't the problem, no. What did
No,
the red
sorry. I said me ton na me nufu. Yeah, something like that.
I tattoo ni to mama so a mesu meye bia to no. We promidi gu mama so say. Mesu me de agu ho no.
Ivy, correct for 10 points, but you're not me. But nah, Akwabo,
Yes, Sister Amma.
welcome to this.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Asema Baby, and net my journey will show. No, I've been following you now. Minya ne mabna, and see what yet I was to say. Would be a Nina old shay and Yoma Bibre. Asema a dark for me, it hits close to home. This is the first time I've joined your show, but it really hits close to home. A personal experience. Some of the experiences to me caught through maybe 15 years ago, 10 years, but it lives with you and it shapes you and it forms you. And see, whenever you become an advocate for others, you become an advocate for your sisters, and you become an advocate for women who are, will go through certain things in life. You may meet people anywhere, and you see a kind so Emma waiting and I feel say that is where you are right now. Nyami you still so I say some way there me personal experience, the only thing I can say is the signs, the red flags, and see it was say it's me being number one. It was say it's me share your girls and any man of their value so that me wow no mo koshia assembly say because sister Ama, the truth is assembly say me see a bit me to wabra you even least expect it. Yeah. Anybody bet me to wabra when you cramp and down because obet me Shelby, my sister can say me share me when I was going through this particular thing years ago. It's over a decade ago. My sister said, baby, una mana wako shao bonsam. Etimi si. Waho, obet me Asia efaneba, no why ordinary school, no what ni nyansa na we but you would think say, oh yes, smarter, you won't get yourself into. But more than that. Sankofor now almost they are more narcissists, almost control freaks, agenda. Scripts now they are playing by a script. It is a one she. Oh yes. Just a black and white. It's a script. You probably would not understand it until you've actually lived it and realized that, oh my gosh, this is what was going on. Yesterday I isolated me. Said I was stage 1, me stage 2. It starts with the controlling. What to say. It was all calm it down. Bad it was so shout at you. Me say we say we are too loud. Ye piamen kasa. I was so ye din men kwa juma wa ha betnefi be ye say wadanfu we say men in kasa o mama to say men from mama a whole lot of things. It is a script. Now by the time I'll be drew baby and I one. So we see ye now drew you are a walking dead. Oh yes, shell. Yes, empty shell. Because you're brainwashed show. Yes, you're brainwashed show to a point where number one, you don't even see yourself. Number two, why is so sensitive to things around you anymore?
Is the word. You are
that is the word. You are desensitized. And see, me dear, to be honest, me debia me bompaye na me den yankopon ase so ma me sa courage no. Me mami na debia me mami she crying. Na luckily no, my mom is the type to be honest, me mami o te se jata. Enti debia o ka chama. When you now I don't know what you say, but she knew that it was going to take me time. It took me time, but my mom supported me. She prayed for me, and she always forged me, said, you know, you need to leave. You need to leave. And see, when the time was ready for me to leave, I did leave. What I say, and my child was me banana was also prompted me. I knew I didn't want to raise her in that environment. It just my life was more. But who was that scenario? You feel say you don't even have anything to live, but something will prompt you. Nyankopon Adam, and I pray for any woman that is in a situation like that because you had it's you pray so you meet people like you are who would help and be there and support and push them through because it's a very dark place. You wouldn't even wish it on your enemy. It's a very dark place. But by God, there is light after the tunnel. Now, inside society now actually say aware die, and our can be a crap and I pesi etine no. And no na was say yetimi e catch who say, it is not worth it. The earlier the better. The earlier the better. Sorry, na wafa wonema na woko because nyankopon na obo wo no nyame na besenhia obema obi a ochese nipa kono obo wo ma no obe akohia obi a unkasa kra wo se jump wo se how high baby upedien wo se den na ope so what you say nti na ketwa mewa enne me pese me di jam nuanom ma no mesremwa when you see the red flags na ntempa na enye so na opposite obi o you have to leave. You absolutely have to leave and you have to run. So we'll draw now be fan out the be to what they said the next time like a jaw draws in the 2 week. Run. It's not a manuesi.
Ama. Hey, Ama, what freezy Anna? I'm
yeah, I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Yeah. Oh, na menim say I will be bam. I'm freezy.
Ama, you're frozen. We can't hear you. We can't hear you. Nope, we can't hear you. Anyway, let's welcome Bismarck. Bismarck, we can't hear you. Who the mute? Who the mute?
To where me mute, Uncle Bismarck.
Oh, I mean, yeah, hello.
Yeah, that's Paso Wabaso. Pachoma Wanonkwe.
Yeah. Okay, Kakra me all kafa say we want to say like a very sad story. One say not already not there were all indications. It show say Berman or problem. And me type bibi or crampo say share the video be and circulate around about the where now preachy crampo are sorry demono. Na abusuano crampo nim say problem wo eti o hwe even cry video na em say ama e show ye no say abina o say em say the host and do show ye no won say e do baby no na content no crampo catch ni say wo ye fake enti so won say into omuhu sa all these indications and a threat na omo afa ni serious.
Yes.
So eti the America can say ye wa busuam ye nyina ye nyepe. Sometimes when we see some of these things, we shouldn't take them as joke. Well, yeah. Oh, ABS. One say they no work because of ye culture and say that ye enjoy ye waria enjoy. Sorry. We are Muslims. We are Christians. So and so. Unti me worry enjoy. Ye decided not to ye dream. It is a what you walk around for as a sebi ye kuwa. Now, Well, it is about time I man who pastors, especially a suffer for no, as a moment for TRC say,
Oh, your pastor,
and
not
yes,
a one call, bra. Sorry, someone interrupt you because I am not married. Maintain your turn to her. Oh, your pastor, not say won't call any self discovery program or any courses around it. Bombardian Pebico, Bombardian. Because her passed away, saw your pastor, so I don't know. I don't see anything pastor about him there, but I'm not working on the symphony saw a whole lot. They knew it, or say, or in my wedding days, or say you knew I was fake and I was there. Yes, Mrs. Apart no video name. They also knew that something was wrong, but they all downplayed it. Yes, yeah, man, fi say my way who say, who are dear. We just have to ignore it one way or the other. I pray someone you now will learn something from this. This is just so bad. Continue, bruh.
yeah, aeroho, inti, mestre, say, sir, normal, na cause I see a me ni home. And for bread. If people,
Yes.
if women will come out and
Oh,
tell
yes.
you what actually they are going
Oh,
through,
yes. Brother, oh, yes, people are suffering. Now, some of these things, we need to put a bit of humor into it. Yeah, me baha say na me sisters, yeah, me pe boya, me perceive in 2 references from their ex. Yeah, me kana mostly. I listened to this video and I watched it again, and I'm normally not lost for words, but trust me, I am lost for words.
Yes, you will.
Do we realize? I don't know how it is in America, but for those of us in the UK, do we realize that if you know somebody who's been abused, you can also report the person, because half the time the person who is being abused does not even know they're being abused. At least this one, his own was physical. At least you could see it. What if it is mental and verbal? If you report
another good point
during this COVID period, one of the things in the UK that came up and said, domestic abuse has gone up. If you know somebody, who neighbor, who knew who tifie, who neighbor fre, catch a police. Say in the next door neighbor, it looks as if so more or bani bema, they will be there like a rush. It's enough for nothing, no. Sometimes we need, even though I be a nipa no, because at the end of the day, maybe a nipa no be feels that we yen bonny. But what would you rather have to see the person dead or see the person alive? You want to see the person. You want to see the person alive.
And I say, I know now my say, Ojina phone so even police abakra nipa na deny say yenye. So you can call in a befre. But nipa na say yenye no kra. And no idea now betumi I found.
All you can do, Ivy.
You
can
have evidence. You can have evidence because so if you say you cannot say you can't do anything. I've learned one thing in life. If you're doing something and what you're doing doesn't give you a result for the problem you're having, you're using the wrong strategy. Until let's say, assume if my neighbor and I see something like this and I call, let's say police no. Say, well, when we went, they said there's nothing wrong with them. I say, okay. Next time when it happens, I won't even call the police. I put my phone in my pocket with it being on speaker, and then I will go to the house, knock. So who's the neighbor? He won't stop shouting. He will be shouting because he's angry. Into all the necessary things he's meant to say, he will say it. If he doesn't say that, next what can he them next to no Pia Bontia, especially we your ban, he will try and use that attitude on you. What do you want? Me and my family. You have all that on tape. You have all that on tape. Most of the times, if you report it to the police once, they might not do anything. If you report it to the police twice, if you go with some evidence and you keep going, because bear in mind, if the police doesn't do what they are meant to do and something happens, they will be responsible for it. Until you need to think. So speak to a friend, speak to somebody you know you can trust, and will give you some advice. put your phone in your pocket, go there. When you're the first time, with the call, every time it happens, if you go and you're taking it to the police and you go to, and I won't say, sometimes in Yankasano, I always say this, when you pick up a phone call and you're calling somebody to discuss something, especially like an organization, the response you will get from that person, when you put the phone down, you pick up the phone again, will be a different response. If you've gone to the police station, you've gone to report the thing and they are not doing anything, ask for the person. You are there for a reason. They are there to serve you. If you are doing everything in your Tom, Dick, and Harry power to protect the person, especially if what you know so what you're saying is true. Why will a bear on in a unity fee and answer why will a born in a unity fee Becky came for no apparent reason? And I said a basso. So what
Papa Yaba, those are the questions. Yeah, be said and be said. Not some because I'm here. Almost sorry, I know we did it without question and said, they ain't seen now. We are one hell of a people. Obi they are all we want to care. So when we do, that is what they do. They are just so good at that. We know.
Oh, it's just a sad story.
Share, I will say, yes, yeah, there was a same way, and more aboafo no munti na me saw camera no, and victims ninti na me saw camera. Because victims, most of the time, victims in Ankasani, they are beyond help, are themselves not capable, but adia mesieni. Mesi sa baya no a ono. Na ojina soa police for baya was sana no me kachire me kunu se me obi afre me bi mu da. Because one ma free police, afe police for be drew I will say ukunu ye DIY, but adia mesua ye in her story, and it's a victor story in the end. Or say da was sorry and a pie disika see ne corner. The first thing I will kai and it say amakai. Enti wo kasa wakasa egu. Wo kasa nipa no wonte. Wo kasa wo mbua enti wo kasa it is not having an impact. You don't know say nyame de wano ye adwuma. The day of need, your voice will come calling. But for a lot of you, you don't speak. In the person's day of need, they don't hear. Her problem in their day of need, nobody said anything in advance, so they have nothing to work on. It's lovely. You don't do that for the person. What? You keep fighting for them. And sometimes as a parent, I can tell you, say, Odono, with Mema, you fight your children to protect them from themselves. And in this case, that is exactly what you are going to have to do. You will have to fight the victim to secure the victim in many instances. Enti wono, wo kosa akonwa no wate wo ho ase. Wo kwa akon. Wo kwaji nipa. Wo bua nipa. Nipa na wo kobua no wompe wo mo a. Wompe se na busu asem beta abonten. Wompe se posifo befa ni kunu ko. Wompe se na ware efeli te wo ho ase. But nipa ne ni safety in the end. Hey, Aunt Alaska. And some no here. And near money be where they don't quite work. The brother should have called the police. I agree. Nana Abena, I really agree. A thought that wuniano won't pet. Yes, be a freeway. Yes, she will weigh one.
Offer police no. And you're not Obanisi Jai.
And again, what free police or CJ, what free police? I report to my police. Why when it says and brother ne free police catch them when say Nimiano, ya threatening see bekono. And a sister-in-law no or no so a free police no or no your victim or your witness. And now one more coffee and one more ball, one more mammy, and one more mammy free police. And now one more Fabaco free police.
That would have made a tremendous change.
8 calls, 10 calls, no come be funny serious.
Yes.
At any point, no me person me to yen nara. The fact that the video nonko is not enough. As I said, the panu ananke wo video no muni nara. Obia ye ko separate.
They actually showed the police the video.
Bismarck is what the video no come police.
But video no, I want the video natural police for no.
Is this
Some
before or after she died?
Yeah, I'm saying before because me who a almost share or a page be. Na report or make ye nyina anytime I know or more training no. Or more postis I know many now them I share crampo has and make me at the
No, but if it is before she died, then the police will be held responsible for it.
I made a point it says and no me from you don't make one phone call because the police will think say you're one crazy person away. But as a senka asumesi papa no on a bema no ofre. Ne yiri na no wo as a witness no ofre. Womo call fie nipa womo bo wo mama ne nyina free ne ko Ghana fo. Wo hunu video bi sa wo entwen wo no a wo so wo hunu video refre post for ne ka chom se video wa mahuni. Sister Sheila
I agree.
Yeah.
Me so dear, me the best son say me feel say that day knows if the thing happened just the next day. No sister no yet then when they do mem ho. It maybe for
there be and sesen ko sorry ko baby because
exactly with that serious threat. No?
Yeah.
Ejumem Numpodi, I don't even have a problem with Ejumem. So there was one of the articles I say Obi was the man shook her at church. Or sorry, say BB say she shook her today. What did she go doing at the church?
Okay, church ho.
Yes, one of the articles I read or something. But anyway, I don't know. It's just we need Unimasem. It's in the Bible, and Unima. I don't want to say this, but there are two things on my head, on my mind. I do not want to be the bearer of bad news. Me show. Even her wepono ama, the man was beating the woman. And I've been saying, say, the verbal abuse and the mental abuse is even worse.
Yes.
Yeah.
Those two are even worse. There might be a woni ya wishi no area utikra girls na wo hono kra wanya wo afa ne wo. Oso wakohia be mama say you fini wo kasa na say you ability wo kra no. You feel say you are nobody. And because of that, you cannot even do anything with your life. That is even terrible because you know what? You would not even see anything to even say me free. And I don't know. Oh, say we share will be necessary be on your corner count na warrior say on can't but what is on your corner going through pain? No, yes, a pain, but certain things, and you see yourself say, it ain't gonna work. Who catch no cross a rubber? Idea with you, who can idea or dear when yet? As a say, Jana, Yabecas Waka could go warrior.
Yes.
And that is one of the news that I know a lot of married people don't want to hear, and a lot of Christians do not want to hear. You wanted a man, Wankasa, before we share Berman, we worry Berman. What is the sort of Berman we would trim say? Berman me penny. Okay, you've dated the man, you think, say, okay, this is the guy I wanted to date. This is the guy I want to marry. And somewhere along the line, no, environment has decided say they are going to change for the worse. It's our jaye who jaina wakwa. It doesn't mean say heaven be with baby I won't go. It doesn't mean say heaven be with baby you are not going to go. And if you feel say, and yes, even if you feel cry, some of these things are and say me, I'm not even looking at this even case that has even happened. The stories I hear some of my own friends telling me, I'm thinking to myself, say, me, I've been there before. And I will tell you, say, look, it ain't gonna work. It is a a different direction while avoiding crowd. We are going through the same route on a different way, in a different sense. It is the same thing. There is nothing wrong. Listen, we are strong people. God made us who we are for a reason. And yes, see, penny for wusra warijaya wunya warepa. Say if you made a mistake, God say nyankopon na yesom no na say we feel sad. He is the Son of God. We are meant to worship Him. Why do you think if we've made a mistake and gone into a marriage and somebody is maltreating us, if we get out, He won't give us what we deserve? Why do we have to put ourselves through that?
Yeah, yeah, you know what? Therefore, I may mute too. That's the feedback. Or show will be this one. You may not on mute. Map na. Aqua Baminia.
Yes.
It's the
Oh,
same.
Major Slow. Ayo. Me na me ka say restraining order no. Enhyɛ da nyɛ adwuma o. Enhyɛ da nyɛ adwuma. Me no first na me yɛ adwuma wɔ store na akyɛ woman bi bɛtɔ adeɛ broni owu sika paa because area na ɔte no. Wohwɛ ne car crowd de ba no freaky out me dem twese wɔ abɔdam. And I'm paying broni so ka kyerɛ me sɛ hwɛ. Restraining order na when who bema ne car were around.
Yeah.
Into no fortunate say like bema ne ba store n'anim. Into who bema no so we no afraid police any po na chair asa police ba is what it bema no kretu na kotumi we ma kobeku no. Restraining order no enhyɛ da nyɛ adwuma. Enhyɛ da nyɛ adwuma. Upa ko Google na kɔhwɛ America for my this year. Restraining order emergency yekumo. So we share sa omo shows na iman bebree wo ha yeku omo so na restraining order amakoje enye adwuma the best thing me say ya over pressy charges ni ya chebe ma na tum no we fi state ho eno anu say na
yeah
me fi state wo kra na say we fi woko because Florida is one foolish state there. Etuo is easy to get in Florida. Florida, a foolish case, a foolish state. Etuo, you can easily get it in Florida. So as I say, Florida etuo there. It's over here.
Florida, Walmart, no. What me call Walmart? I remember going to Florida once.
Oh yes.
Walmart. No, catch them said this Walmart. Who pick you can buy a gun.
Florida life. Almost respect life. So what I say because I understand your ground. Obi bet market so self defense no or the okumobi. So what I say it's no na a sound come for threatening serious because me feel say man dey na to no that. Now he knew what he wanted to do, and I know say near trigger as a typical Ghanaian man with ego, fragile ego near trigger no ye divorce no your by my worry. How dare you divorce me? That one can even go. It's when you say again be divorced, why you premeditated about the whole thing. Why map why you be because yes you shoot to get na nechi na nature no. So you knew get anywhere about Bibia into making sure so shoot to not get any case. Yes, so shoot to nechi because not woman be a witness. I'm say or see in the first name or say a friend Lisa or can say that woman and no shoot to nechi. Into a thought form no shooting no more. Into when they premeditated, into immediate. Into another me if it has a say restraining order ni dear ma what the tomo ukretu obekum. Usha no sha the state work can call baby. Because restraining order ni dear this time.
But I was a man. I know what you say, but you. A man, had you to me, we are messing about her feedback or her restraining order, and it doesn't work. But the restraining order is also a trigger for the legal systems. And you need to go through the legal systems. You need to report it as appropriate. You need to insist. Okay, I said, me catch them. I said, me young could be all posted for honor. Now, the feeding bottle set for one night. Milk, a what bag, carry on bag. What would a bag for life? No? Bag for life. Oko shops at the one person who use rubber bag at no, not on it or no, not dear back. Why, overnight at idea. And aquara baby no ekitano no baby no so said 2 or 3 changes of entire any milk. No, the aquara na bono no mobile phone, nothing. Or catch say she is not going back. A weekend, nay a Friday, almost womo coffee, a caca crown or map no so munya the office or no monko. Womo ba Monday on baba to na war train sa case no. because she was not going to be a weekend statistic. She knew. So would diagra obey weekend start.
Yep.
Na nidin eda headline. Eti waka chira wo say what ya say weekend aba wo kofi. But office had the weekend the hand will be no. Because if no away free hono, she was not going back. One fahi only mobile phone, there is no contact with anything. We're breaking everything. CK time says $120 and the kitano. 80 cent crofone ready so move stay over time. No my any case. A woman bad no bet was no. Sometimes we have to learn to take young kasa safety serious enough to insist on any maybe. What one you catch us to go home and sleep. Now obviously you catch us to go back to the person. What catch them say you can't. Because the police get it wrong. And if they get it wrong, you will be dead.
You come maneda.
Yeah. Because
recent one be a CA. Obane friend the Bruniba or friend police or didn't Beman call court. Obane show up. Beman ye jano no ba obekum obano. It's in Ghana for my friend police now. Press charges near from Beman kotum. Once Obama so Obana ya on press charges near van kotum.
Because
Nipa no police na fe de won press charges nipa kon ba no ababekum.
Nipa no ye
me fis why me da say.
Mate mabra yakupon shiraw. Aja mami on YouTube mesraw. Aja wo hwe wo be Hawaii.
I was saying,
Wo hwe wo be so doom no wo ho. Na kasa. Wo hwe wo Messi, who here with Facebook or maybe for Dumeno, StreamYard, Nesopena, and Nimin Casa, and my feedback. Aha, Casa. Mini Apaba, it's the same.
Ayo, now what's way?
Adam, and Eddie Casa. The floor is yours. Dear Napas or the Cajon.
The person the Cajon said. One say, yeah, Africa for man. I is true say, you be free on our husband. Oh, quiet pet. Let us have done it. What you mean?
The floor is yours, Kata.
Oh, quiet pet. I am now done it to say abomination. Be say, why ya dear, ye that. Ain't you know a bushia for a better girl. And no freak with him, mamma, banon, honk, home. That is one worry about we Africans, Africans.
Oh, star.
And we worry, and so say, and Barney be of what they are intimidated them into only Anubia, whatever Casa now, and when me person man, you're learning more say. So what's one, that's all she say, our real no. Ukunu or tete and premise or do our kodunu or nyauso be free as the crowd panel. You also advise you, sir, but I know not and ban me person is say always not advise yourself. So when I say way and for me because the guy and by force so oh say and I religion also a kuya religion also kuya. Tell me say me a Muslim me. My worry twice, it's not the end of the world, though. It's not a World Cup.
Bam.
But,
Bam.
Uti me.
Papa Nakata.
I want to say religion also Emma no kwam because Rebecca say, oh, in Islam no anyone say ujawa rare Bible Rebecca say, oh, why a wedding and anyone say ujawa rare anyone say me jawa now rare me am to me wa we see anyone say me jawa rare. This is one thing about the sorry Muslims in paying for no more advice say if you think you are in danger no quilts it's not by force to be with somebody who wants to kill you.
Adia, you are speaking. I'm a fair so Mr. What kind Quran no me ankasa de mente Arabic men kan but maybe some crofam o makan ya me verbatim. Ewo Islam se aware no mokra de momo de no yes entise Christianity a yes say one condition Islam de The one person who worry the pacoroni be more. You hear this on the paper divorce certificate. I think that 3 months to prove that one yam. A war religion no because they know niema nipa face and unti na sa niema no religion. Bible there. I can't tell them say niema bi wo ha yetimi de ejaya ware but Ghana for the title no ye niminyansa thing religion no aye see ye believe ye religion ne kura ma kwan se sa same way stay with me jaya ware no Ghana for say there be omo no nyansa kura thing yame eti debi ma de wo yeah Kasadia.
Sister Ma.
Yes, ma.
You know, at a Sabbath, no, or say a cabby say, Wakilia, now, woman, and papa. One person obey Jawa, we know.
No,
one person what's now, sir. After religion, no, also religion, or Becca say, our rejai is the last thing I obey.
Yeah.
And see, another said the man be no say. Ye mi be jaya warrior, me ma me mpe, me papa. Who say fear be okra, who jaya warrior, I am put my own back to fear who. That can one. It's just a pressure wow warrior for no so. Na me and me jina, you know, aha kase. She ya how na one quiet because the patrono he don't want to be with you.
Bam.
And once he don't want to be with you now, and I will force us better now or bro better or be cool, no I free. And the earlier the better. Me embana want to mean casano, embana want to mean kanjum mo kasa mo independent, emma mono, omo na omo ho ya me bobo. So omo na omo tena ho anya be ku omo no, na be me bia nso no. So Obaka Chen say we Jana, he hates him a lot. Ayani yappy say, want to me to two send your pair and son on way jaw. And to one basu way janity. Ayani ya
bam.
And they quite beyond do be first beyond over fashion. And the man say be to me see a book. Like I say, hey, our reanimate we have to be very careful because they hate it a lot. There may be a person or bad a baby or no person or to send to my good via no why there will appear what you call.
Okay.
Also, this time so them if I try a man, I am winning steady. Beman Pewan on Pewo on Pewa me patrol to so he's not the only one. He's not the end of the world. On yon and I am Mama Kate Loan, I can say, oh, baby, and baby, more, I beg. And no one will say, oh, more abusive marriage, no. Ama, so would you agree, woman who be a problem, no, mama, free. Because who won the mob on our report to the children, only the Kunia one, on back 10 of them, so.
Yeah.
And to me, someone more abusive marriage now, yeah, no. My friend, if you want to be with me, be with me. If you don't want to be with me, go and die. Because at the end of the day, no, I remember when you are a very bad person, but I'm just trying to help you. And be out to me that. Girlie, take to a parama, no kuna shinu, na moja, or friend me. Me call ya. Nam, so why don't you call police? No, shame. Nam say, are you deaf? Don't you hear what I'm saying? Oh, no one person obey from police. I'm an ebusi and fono. I, but maybe from police. Near Macatan, man, the oh, some of the victims, you have to put your foot on the floor and stand by yourself. We will support you. When it comes to that point now, we will support you, but you too, you have to do the hard work a bit because me want to make us a new couldn't be cool. And to me from police, they said they're ready. Yeah, we my friend no I can say, oh, everything is fine.
Yeah.
That's very bad. Don't say yeah, hypocrisy. Yeah. Yeah, what you practice in marriage, you know. Omo say omo nko, na omo say omo so omo be ha wa wo boa wo mu no. And this sankofo no wan hwe ya ama, wo sa no akoto am nim say tonton. Na mema no mo ne mema no so ya wa na mema no tutu ogun mo asum say, oh, that's your friend, I don't like her. Fe obeka stempi egu girl ni team. I say bi edie kakra obedi ni nti na girl na adwena ibe atani.
Yeah.
Enti misra mo a ye bua mo no say mo wa sa abuse dey say ye bua mo say. Won so a wo bua wo hu because Yakobon so akra say wan sorry am bua wo a on bua.
Me
Enti no kakra me ka kira ma say so hwe ne say ukunu or how. My dear sister, me pa cho pe baby na lotte. Especially who to me be one and yame bua no to me be one e ka to ukunu say our me worry me you no be very careful because in a minute no we say mo na there all sheshe and now you don't want to see you anymore. And Bema was star attitude, papa. Ain't you know, and Bana Miss Ramon Yanko to me, Buamo Namoka say, our enemy worry you. You have to be very, very careful with him because obey to me the asset they go, obey to me, you'll be just, say, obey, who say, you are down to, F, obey pa. Enti misro ye nya baye owu a wowi emma mumie mfa tu ya hofo say if the man is abusive na onye ono na ye mema kechire me pa chop enye ono a emma ma ni ye pi wo ho if you decide to say one person who obi abedi agoro so me pa chop mumie hwe ye hu ye because all the time no bema or ye bema no ho e de choba onya wo fie na so bie nu achale obuka o make sure so obo baby so obedi form wa upia obi ansho bio anti sanso anu oku enti me de kakra meka aka woni say o say ya awareness because mommy fa weni fa ntu ya ho sister ma de meka no mmoni edumaye
That's it. Malaska. What point? I hope some man no almost see about that woman. Yakupon shira mama wate. Na sa topic we that's it. And one day topic.
Me cry Sunday. I know na me de baba me topic because it's getting her up out of hands. And sebi me de me ya ne say emba na won to me engine ho engine omo fa hudie afa mo kan say fa hudie emo ho no omo na ye me problem.
There be my last
Enti wo
no. E man no ho hwe. Eti said ye wanya malaria no obi se sore ne koye adwuma ma wo ho. Wanka so koye nkwan ne nom. Odi tie analogy. Wanya malaria wo ho. So wunya light soup no mo a ebeti wanum, ebema wanya ho wanum beti. Wetimi start the road to recovery. But one no wabubu anum no. It is nearly impossible to get the energy to get up and go and make the light soup for yourself. So ana abuse. Emma and one cassette kintin woman. But one more yare to the extent said the very basic capability of doing sadi and what woman here diama woman to me. Abuse no effect when the pabisu. And when I would do
Auntie Ama.
yes, ma'am.
But Auntie Ama me pacha wo. Say uwe bubu me pacha wo. Say uwe bubu na say wutumi nye light soup no nom na say me mitumi sorry ebeye light soup no ma na wono ah. Enu kwa say we ungrateful to me o. What did they make an answer?
And also
I know that a man ebi no menti o ma because say uwe bubu na say metumi abeye light soup na ma wa no ma. E o say me so sometimes from the make actual no wutie.
Debio because abuse no wiping the panel. My last time, but who said chair was unity? Maybe my chan can be maybe our horses here. But who said we
I love this show that women are coming together finally to empower ourselves. It's me share video no. Emma, Bebre. I was just thinking, say, many years ago, it could have been me. Many years ago, like a few years ago, it could have been my sister.
But I'm going to talk about the hypocrisy in the Ghanaian and African community.
Yes, thank you.
Let me tell you something. These are the people who are writing, you can say, statements under your platform, talking about empowering each other. But these are the same people that when you take a man to child support, you are branded an evil woman.
Yes, thank you, my dear.
It's not like I'm asking for much. I'm asking for somebody taking care of his own responsibility. But the Ghanaian community will talk under their noses. Oh, but now you show.
Yes.
We are two girls. Two girls. I went through, a relationship. Mine wasn't physical. He was smart. Will never do with physical. But it got to a point, I look into the mirror. You know, when I realized I was an abused woman, when I used to work for Time Warner, and I had a girl, this girl will give me compliments. You're looking so cute. And I'm like, really?
No.
And then one day Stephanie called me like, Manny, are you okay? And I didn't even know. And I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm okay. I say, you're not. Why do you always ask questions after when I give you a compliment? Oh, Manny, that was a good work done. I'm like, oh, really? Because I have somebody.
Wow.
I was raised by a dad who gave girls confidence. My dad never spoke in a word that he's always lifting you up. Nana, you can do it. So my spirit was strong for this guy. But I have given my power so much, and I didn't realize that this guy was breaking me little by. May I say, a lot of people know him.
Okay.
Breaking me little by little, to the point that sometimes I stood in front of the mirror and I'm like, where did you go? Because a man is telling me I'm too fat. That means
Hey!
You get my point. So that having sex with me is even like a chore.
Hey!
I don't want to brag, but I am one damn fine girl. But this is how my power was taken. And I took you to Pastor the American Ghanaian community. They say the hypocrisy must stop. The hypocrisy in our culture. And we should hold our children, our men, accountable. I was talking to my sister this evening, and one thing she said is Nana fitting color brim. The mothers will let the boys slide with certain things, you know.
Hey!
Oh, Kofi dear son not you. On your sorry or bebo boss, would your baby dear? A bassy a beca anima, on your bema. My ex-mother-in-law would tell me when my ex-husband was cheating, said, "Mama, dear son, me felt a matchy." Really? But me may your bedroom mindful.
Hey, you better see what boy.
So how can double standard? We don't hold our men accountable. We don't hold them accountable from church. Also for now, we can was a match no.
Yes.
It's a something better than Nima. Obey your mammy now, but say, I am pie bonnet. Obey yourself when I didn't say sinifie, no Jimmy Ford, you didn't surgery. You get my point?
Yes.
So the community, and talking about abusive women, Ma'am Miao last time, Emano, and yes, say, and yes, Nimo, but they don't have the strength. Sometimes on him so yare. Only pepe so here quine. Would you be seen in him? But these men are so sweet talked, they will manipulate you. A bit more bow. Oh, the emotional roller coaster, no, and the man are confused about bow or we only want that. What to talk gift. So you cannot even differentiate between your feelings.
Yehovah, take your time. Break it for me. Baby, I will can't say the church.
Because I was doing my own helping women on the side. It's like a personal thing. So I know what I'm talking about. Bema bebuno.
Oh,
Obebo no etutu ne naya wona yase. Painful. No, I can't say unim say me do ya men yesa. Me yesa me yesa mempe. Ya men yesa unim say untimi. Wahon o yesa niema ni bi wo ho a. Nti oba ne dia hye ni tim say me kun do me. Me boyfriend odo me. Enti the differentiation yes, the differentiation, you know, and Emma, so we associate love to sex. Emma, okay, so that is how Yaya dream on meda. And I talked to my 8-year-old. I've started teaching her this, and my 16-year-old says sex is like a diani to Obama. A dianio, ain't it? Diani be until na obetimi akoba bi fufura kodidi bi na ne kondo fufu opapesi. So don't ever associate on wo da no eyodo. You have to differentiate between sadiano and no na ekunyen. In our culture, we don't talk to our kids about sex. In our culture, because mama nomne echikra no ya enkola ni ntie no kawanu tumo. Na unse ni ohwe nkole mawi. Some of our mothers took certain things, but I had a strong mother. Dano, as an in-laws thinks my mom is a witch or ya ding. On no beka show some me bano, Mr. Me wo no me bray. Send your ma me wo bray, you know. Son, I'm so me wo be the and no betcha say. I remember when I was going through stuff and I was like, Mom, me cost of way, no, I can't say, I say, hey. Now, this were my mom's exact word. Kaba. Also, for being no audience or Becca, so sorry, free warrior. But what done no one? Oh, my cat. I won't sorry, what? Tana Hune way. It was a wake up call for me. Also, train myself for Becca, and yet Nahune yet. Oh, bet Nahu. Because so for being Bishop, a deacon, deaconess.
Oh, Kada. They are getting with Buawari.
And in some of the churches, and when I make up about hypocrisy, no. I know a girl in a church of Pentecost. I'll mention the church. Nekune Jano, Bania born no assign. I mean, how? Obema de chiti. Obema ni on worry. Bania bo buying nothing. Mommy, we have to be real. Obani crackers and me free mu. Na obra ye kumini. Ekua ye kuminia. We should allow them.
Echa, meba pacho, sorry. As if he come assume, meba. Meba. I thought I'm sorry. I am not me.
Mommy, you know.
You're talking.
Every time you call baby, and me, I won't run. I do. Echa, sorry. I was
your sister, just quickly, as we are talking, we are trying to create awareness and trying to help. Intimate pamucho. Some of the signs, your sister, we need to let it be clear. We need to hit it on the nail because as some of your sister said, or no, and no cry physical, no, these are things that they are occurring in people's life, and we need to emphasize on it. The signs, because me, will be the catch me and now I can tell a point blank say where you abuse you. But until you hear it said, this is abuse.
Yeah.
Wuni bear mati, bear money in your juma. Neso bekwa woo ko ye juma ba. No oju sika neso on fine fie no the beshen. It is abuse.
Hey!
It is abuse. It is abuse.
There's so many things. Emotional.
Yeah.
Emotional.
Emotional. The and some of these things that we show. Wuni bear mati. Woo sorry akwa as it said wouldn't call school or daho or best sorry school no or see woo fan colanico school now we sound it is a form of abuse.
Yes.
I have a cousin in Connecticut. Now me kotnan hokakra. Now my husband no
expecting my cousin, he say, or sorry, and a pa, or bekwe juma. And at that time, I'm or nursing school, so into sorry, and a pa, no one no Gianni, or no some paid Giannia. I did 2 days for free.
Of course not.
Ain't he on no Gianni to send me a wabo damno. Now, was sorry, and a pa, I could, wako a juma. No, ma, was uncle school in Numre. No, or the Mika Befia Benue Gianni. Now, in between this, no, or the Mika Swako fan about what daycare. Now, oh, yeah, and a joke, a baby pinido. So one time, almost called them at the Pia Bonting. And I was a minion and said, not then I'm more cause a share or catch a new complaint or say a net Fabrocha warrior Nagana warrior. That's it. A brocha warrior need Nagana or Sigana warrior and send to fear me near Juma. Uko someone you cannot ban me and I jo Shimia Madia. And a brocha warrior so me so hakaka no but won't see me found frafra. Internet, make a choice.
Abutiafo, maybe Abena swap. Yes, ma. Sister Abena.
Me da want se pa na mese na makakaka.
Kabi,
ma follow ade we ne na we discuss kakra for some time. Ye wo how se titu me in Africa nyina se Ghana for ma.
Okay.
Na ye tie die nipa beka esene yen
thank you.
Ye tie die nipa kan die nipa ye esene se ye adwene yen ya life eni mpom bi ankwala bi a free baby a yakowura na ba na sakoba ka ye hu ne se ye wu achi no e na afi na nkrofo beka o mu nze hu no adenti na ye tie ase no ye nhwe se me fight for me rights na say me so nyame ani na nipa beka de omo beka bia nipa kro ne ntina ne fiinga me ka say minim de mago through
nyame shira why sister
adie ba ko de adie ba ko be boa yen eye se de bia wo empower ma say suade je adwuma sa sane ma ne mienu wo mu a ye be abuse wa adie Uba fama kodru baby. Na hanso no enam se wo bibi kitanti no. Edru level bia sedi etie bia no. Enema besesa na wonso di bi be ya afutu ama mmofra bia eba. Ya mamre mu ne enema mu ne mu bebre na jaja ho ase be ma nanko a. Enti edru baby oba abuse wa se de mo kan sense. Wo koye program nipa ehun se we are very good why are there and so wo de wonya bibia e papa bia wotimi a obetimi akogina ba bia e program wo sani free stage na ntu ka se wotimi ye bibi meanwhile nipa over 500 da wo ni nyina be ka say you did extremely well but onu kwan be bu abam right away wo nsha de ma ne nye fenti tam bia se de lady ne kan ye you feel say time meanwhile so no you see yourself yes we obapa
man
emema ebe kasa obedi watem ebe kan nyoma kasebe sebe ede wa japade ekura di watem at the same time so bepe say obesa no wada man ye hwe if you say you feel say ye jaya enipa beka ama meka we ebia obi ben opa onim me very well na me jai ya bra manwene say the whole country asori mu a obi abeka ho asem but I left manwene because me fuane say the obi abeka bi obetina ne fie na aka it is nipa 100 na beka emu 20 ombe hia wa na ombeka no Ojiminka on anokra Jiminka ne papa bia ndi oka wie nso auto fie me na menni
I'm so confused.
Bezo chidana be ma na anya bibi e kire say unya na obeko no it always starts from somewhere Omo ye nneema e kire se ampa omo nya wo mbeku. Nti ade nti na esa wotrem se mi gya ni fa ka se. Firimu ko ba bi fa wonsa ye adwuma. Fa wa adwene ye adwuma awrade be hyira. Wo wonkwa wo be ye mfaso ama afoforo. Basi dinase ka se nkrofo beka yetimu a wanshutu kura wa no adwene mu hawo na wo ne beku.
Onim se maame panyimu bi a me oye me hu nipa. Oben me pa na many di nkomo about sa akrachefo abuse. Ni kunu no oye krachi ni pa. Very typical Ghana ni krachi awako school.
Meka me de kra meka no woye krachi ni o woye sofo.
Uso dia no
Woye
suffer.
krachi. Yes, woye krachi ni woye sofo.
Sister, you patch your frozen.
Yebeka say actually me catch them.
Okay. The only reason why in terms of South San, look, there were two things I wanted to say. One was about say yeah, cause we jawari bonny.
Member odi ma me nka di enzi anza. Me call court. After some time na me call court. Me call court even registrar na otana them was me nua no kranka. Me to phone them free muntem. And then I kept quiet, so nobody knew what I was going through. After everything, na call judgment, me decided say, "Mama, sorry, no, I saw from penny phones I I feel biya can know to. So this lady was going through all this. I want to say, me witness my husband sleeping with. Akwala mi a me chere na de. Me dine sua adwuma ma na pon ho. Me gina ho, me koto so omo da me gina ho a. Ama papa ni hu me. That is a list of neoma me go through nyina. But I kept quiet me discussing jobia. Nti nsam ne ba obi e kan de ope de ade no. After court ni nyina no, na nkrofo hu say this is it. Ba metena mu a yabeti ase o lady na wu. Yenhwe say de nkrofo ka no, de nipa na ka no, enye nipa na atimu ma. And we should stand for our own rights in our own life. Na yamfa yansanya adwuma hunu say without that person no nyame wo ho ntie move on. Na science na ba yenhwe science no yemfe ho nto say me koka temi lo hwe obi adone ba o papa bia ne mama bia adone ba. Nti wo koka kire o no what would they say about it? So who said the course no uni nyame ntem no everything is okay empower wo so betimi aye adwuma na sa wo ye adwuma yaw naba you can I left everything that I worked for. I left everything I'm in fie bebre ye adwuma pay nyina. He came in with nothing but I left everything for him. But I read into I'm moving on because yeah adwuma udru how you can read and write, you can go your way nyaminti you live.
Bam.
Na ye unhu ne say ye tena se me kwa sa me ne nkwala ni nidi obetina mu no bewu na wu wi a na wa hwede obehwa nkwala no.
Bam.
Me da se ama akire ye be kasa.
Wanuhwam wakasa, and I am so pleased. Say a mat se mo a obetimi de won say si wo bo akasa a personal lived experience. Na me ka asem bi kire mo. Me say maame panyimu bi a me ne kasa no anwumre me bisa ne permission say be ya metimi ya discuss topic no. Because I want to say aya me generalize stories no kran krofo enim me etimi work nipa ni be out. Nti na mpesa me ne kasa na me nya permission to share. Maami we no na ni kunu no wo ye krachi ni mapa. Community ni mo me gina ne so a me bu atopafo no ebia. Maami we kunu no say papa no wawu. But maami ni kunu no wuja wa mfira ware na se. Muntie ni ye. She never left. She stayed in the aware. Papa na wu say woko. But papa na wu kono kora no ordinary eniema te se nku a wode besra no ho. Maami ni can't decide. Nku a wono wode besra. enku a wono ankasa besra esese wo frɛ wo bi bisa ne nipa kro ni opinion on enku a wo besra wono ankasa wo yare ya mano treatment esese doctor for permission free ne ho no ma start treatment. This woman cannot decide for ono ankasa ne intervention no a be save na brabo no this will be for emane permission and sana why munim or you're a victim of sustained abuse. Monwa, mo maye nwe ye ho amo sorry na me maame de ware me papa me se bo maame no dodo no abodamfo a. Ye maame ayarefo a. Ye maame nim ni bi wo ho a wono ankasa toilet roll de paper me chukura wontimi make that decision no because be ma no a wone ne tina ye no kwastepe no. It is some papa for ya may describe a woman. They didn't beat the women because no more ya for, but one more the woman no. Mentally. One more strip a man from every option. A man be just a woman could be a woman kunu. Bibia will be just a kunu ni ne man permission. It is a say papa na wuko. What's your some and so my many useless carcass. Ne mame back when a friend said, ne mami yare, and said, yes, and my mom is sick. Me mami yare, ya man a treatment option. My mom just needs to make a decisive choice. Omunia bear my penny, and it's here, the who counselor be any paparan catcher said, woman or a victim of abuse. She is incapable of the choice. Your mom needs you now to step in and make a decision. And to never PS in the decided say you are going for surgery or say yes, sir. On one about neba. Maame na drew sa point and they say you are going for surgery and the bad catcher and they say you are going for surgery or say yes sir because one can't decide. She can't decide. Abuse no. Mudu do no ka say ya twese kan wo mosonko an yakum wanya. Wo ka say nipa no so wo fa bibi de bo wa no wakum wanya. Mudu do no
mo za wonye nipa kwara. Wonye kwara no nze.
Me see yen samai for ne nam ha yakum yen but we don't know. Because you see a body no we walking shell we carcass tieni here wo be ye bibia this okobisa no wo be decision na just bisa permission one kasa wo sika no a wa ye adwuma no a abeto wo bank card
so only right to use it.
Me decided say na breakfast me to your friend say Egyptian breakfast me could one sorry ye kra me friend no me misa ni who the money is my flipping money so I opened my own talabat. Na me order aduane me try say rider de beba bu be hu say nche dispatch rider beba beto ha if you don't have those same liberties and you can't make certain decisions about one kasa wa brabo wo come hospital na you see a treatment just wo frɛ wo kunu ne ne dwen ho
wo be ya adwuma anya sika enso sika no just say ono na decide what you should do with it
wo better dia just okobisa permission wo better baby a just obisa permission wo konni kura just obisa permission sister you are a victim of abuse too but you don't know. One chain was so say kind yet. Ebi kura one chain also say kind that say mami ya make kan wase bi. That is a narcissist. And a lot of people are narcissistic. And man narcissist. Don't get me wrong.
Hello.
Arrow.
But what the venga?
Yeah, too capacity. I welcome who's well and a child now hit it from high notes. But I may per se ye did be fra from an uncle 14 movie wa. You should know so we are a victim of abuse.
Yes.
Who could call baby nasa war befie? Now what's in a narcissist or bada sister? You are a victim of abuse. If who kunu wo and you cannot take your phone calls, you have to hide in the toilet to take your phone calls in your home. You cannot go on Facebook without permission. You can't check Instagram without hiding. We are victim of abuse.
One more I say we need to hit on the church factor. As much as please, there is something going on somewhere because one more sorry.
Let them say.
Yo. Maybe I make casa. A chan. Me patch out. Oh, say na me cleaning my sometime be. Okay. Oh. Bibi sa time na nkoma so ye because na nwura kakra wo maso tete ti ko clean maso ba pa cha ka biem na mitie na asen hey I think hey boy Aunt Omega akwaba
Uni who could share TV program. Maybe Bibi now share now share we or banu abefa remote.
No, excuse me.
No, excuse me. No, nothing. It's a form of abuse. Let's put it this way. Nya we won't find one or the yawa. It's abuse.
Okay. Maybe the liberties, no. I know who need me because so many of us have had liberties taken away from us. But you know who said any mercy. Until you can't say all is well. Me say, we are mammy penny mo. Na wouldn't name answer. Say, one word you are wouldn't name answer. So, your friend is saying, who nyansa say what sorry and a person, so we are near maybe. But 2 person check out with Facebook. Wouldn't name nyansa, what sorry and a pay. What who say, Yonko Yaba has been trying to reach you for the last 3 weeks. It wouldn't name nyansa. You decided, so we best let Yonko Yaba na ni nedin komo. And it becomes a man's job to remind you every second of every day how irresponsible you are, how stupid you are, how ungodly you are, how immature you are, and how of a bad wife you are, and how much of a wife material you are not. No, Minia. Something is wrong.
And also control as to what you can wear. Because I know a couple that Berman catching some person of Besha Cabani slit because Odinechi and Nayan said, or yes, and mammy.
Huh?
Yeah. Men share like men share Cabani slit. Because so what should now Dimitria? Now why you opinion? You look older than I am. You look like my mom.
Okay.
Ebinese, Kocha Uti, Utrini Doswa, Use, and these are things that go on now. Me per se, I mean, as much as your platform me, so we cano. Me man one day, and time and now Auntie B can about sorry and the community. I was saying community and the church is killing our system. It's killing us. It's choking us because minim miami huni pebi. They're not nikuya no. Mommy, the guy will put a trio on a tasso. Na a rano swawo or mammy aba. Na ben made in ho. The first day obani mammy buy no. Was he then obani mammy aba young country? So buy and call granny mammy ne downwa. Come on, many becca ding. Ofigana bo obeshan nana. Okay. Then and they were home. After that, on nama not the 2 attack na task because or your security. Into on nama no a bosso security car a ray ako school dako oba. No betty and shame. So she was like, na me then amaya police. Guy no na ako funny patrol car. Into your chine be okuno beku ni free because obi create came out. That been say a police so Abaya kofa restraining order to the point said that they are called judge or judge name and protective order. Normally, in protective order, crying and found man temsa, but on no share evidence one and nimna one because we have to know that there's a difference between a restraining order and a protective order. The protective order is a step higher.
Yeah.
Intimate minianum no, I am yin na yesuya dear. Only in the end, and now for na war banning one. Even nipa krone nam ne sukro bani this year bema no. No. All this while, if bema ni yen yemen na why supportive no. On the bema ni kasa abako. Afe wa brandy or bani mom nipa bone.
Enanga.
Okay, and telling in Crawford, and as soon as you worry no, or boy share me through school. Also, school you capren cajon, nipa chrono, nimiano, and then let this cabra by yen or didi, or pin for, or benu monsieur cry, nimiano ne talk, ne dia breno, Amazon, near deliver pocket money because of school, only mean fat school no near this young because now intensive accelerated program. Ain't Ben mate intimate na honey nsuo. And so in the end, and people believe this. And these are people omunim say guy ninya correct. Omunim say guy is a damn liar. But you know what? No cracker in our community. No crack. Truth. I get that. It's missing. It's missing. Oh, and see, so yeah, you could do restraining order, ni protective order. Hey, and now why and why on any woman and I say child support to crano, yen free ho because nani pano or tell warriors a cran sabin so crania manu. Into what free muno and no bemeska. Into Sabayan who say, a man made Jimmy for Sabio Manu da Suminaso. A man made Jimmy for be or haunted. I see a dim maybe to her. More motivation, more your master dear. And why are the bonnet? And so your Ghanaian community no cranny, yet people who fee on a mania point to a buy in a day or didn't you child support to send ye like child support and Sabi or Banner dear. So and
me ba e can see abatere that
akola won so ono betimi edi ahwe nkola wo nipa no nam ho wa mfa sika ma ne aban so di ato ho no na ye ka osha atade a ye beka say child support atade na odi akoto meanwhile the person is also working. So it's a mama boy ya ho and the wonim say e man no kra na ye kunye nuanom say mema no ye they are not. We kill our own sisters. We don't have sisters empowerment and encouragement. It's on platforms like this na ye nya sadie no but ya ho obi ho kra ni ata maniema ne ni age. And then I saw a video about your friend is saying this gospel musician and me perceive me bona baso. If I had her number, I would have called her. So you know what? Thank you that you didn't come and laugh at Joy's blessing. I don't care who she is. I don't care her mistakes. I don't care nothing because obawa refua otia wariasia samosubo cheat you whatever it is. You don't have the right to come and then abuse. No, there are so many forms of abuse. But Ghanaians don't know. How can somebody be on a radio show and another woman will call in and say Joy's blessing the crowd, no, you're lesbian. No, you're my lesbian partner. And I asked myself, into TV producer, no, didn't even ask questions. Probe the person calling before I would transfer a neighbor national radio. So now image or better no. Can you fix it? Can you fix it? These are some forms of abuse. You have men who will stand behind these radio stations to make women, put them in a place that any people who cry near feel so weird and memu last like champagne shini baby be mad. Because the woman has had the courage to say, you know what, I don't want to stay in this. And it's going on, even in our own Ghanaian celebrities now. And they are using this fake radio station, crazy radio stations, which they don't. How can you? So we'll take her, not say Larry King and not Obi Yenishua. No afraid in to just allow somebody to come and tarnish somebody's image like that, bring stories out. I didn't know like man probing the Pacron Casa with your sister. And all the person could say, say you did the lender. Say he not afraid fee, say he not say ni ID, ya faxiaba, ya shena ubetimi no, a hiya quarter obetimiako. Linda, just the first name. How many Lindas we have in Ghana? And this is a systematic abuser, koso. The churches near appointed. Sister Major warrior no. Hey, sister, and a man so hey, why your wedding could see Lady Diana Pranani Ville Coca Yamia Nucro Jawari. I didn't. If it's not going well, don't lie to yourself. We lie to ourselves too much. You're trying to trust that young Kasaya, which is the most dangerous thing you can ever do. But when you start lying to yourself and you believe those lies, you are in trouble. Abuse. Otiatian, or bua, or bull, or do what. we have to learn because our girls are learning. Yeah,
I hope so you guys can hear me. I know I froze out for a bit.
yeah, we can hear you.
Sa anyway, enya dia ye discussing once ni jahoko. But me no. Sa story we and I know say mumu dodo no and the details of aware ni na mo pese mu hunu. Mo pese mu hunu say na sofo no wodi ni ye. Na do obu afanye. Sister no kura wa yo pese. Obi frame me the time say had the girl put on weight. Oh yare we ho. Had the girl put on weight, what the flip had that got to do with anything?
Now, my man, no put it on weight. Me ex-husband me catch and me say me about to me yamuna me fuadwa. Wouldn't want him be fuadwa. So what's the problem?
And so when I wait for her,
me about that me yam na me fuaya kesiye. But what now? What did he? And yes, I will yeah a yibia. What did he? Slim mature with fuadwa. I mean, really?
Should I say, everything for men or home? Me perceive a dear woman.
Me pacho, mama men kasa me kwaba.
Kasa.
Okay, me chia obiana. This thing that has happened, no, I don't know. And ya can't want some more ka. Kakra still, me sign can say Ghana for yes, Remo. Ye maame no ene e maaz si amu ho ye kasa mo story a enkwa enya ya na ye pa say bi obi na wari o we know say it's tough but it's a new ma ye man kwala ni process no okay once e bi akrachi maame tolerate from ne papa once no ne de no aye west o de ku bi ba maame asimesi fanesi o baba akopeno no. You've lost everything. Ubano was saying in life because it's now worry bia ya abusing woman. We don't help each other as well. We mock. I mean, omega what people say. How about people stop talking about people's marriages and mind their damn business? Yes, you're so damn right. Yes, we should. We should. Because obi anything aware no nim nie komu. Enti ebia we to sorry ya wo. Mama, people are going through depression, mental issues, and let's be there for one another. When spouses come out and talk to families, you're seeking for help because something is wrong somewhere. What to say, papa? You are killing your society and the generations to come. If you have to separate and kick a man out, do it. Now we want to say we need baby so to be able to abontia. Mini aba kawanu tum. Na mo kasa dodo. Time me edit wrong time. Na nipa de bia me ba platform is so even on my band man ka say you want some ka.
So I go you know why we need to talk? We need to talk because say obi kasa it lifts the ceiling. It lifts the lid of a jar. Yen nyina yeso niema. Ene nipa mienu na me omo hia me pa. Two types of people. The people no are abuse woman no abuse ni subtle. So you don't realize you are victims of abuse. No mo hia me ye pa. Mono a motia ware ase. Ba wo bakwara ye boni age se wo twen wuku no mani firi adwuma ba ansa no wabetia nkwada no. Mo sa ema no mede mo. I know women are yes, woman is aggressive. Ni kuna sama okakire no. Ni kuna ni se wo ya aggressive. Onimi nyansa wo de betia wo no ane ma no a wo chemo wo ye no. Enu nti se nkwara ne ye bone a ono wo ba no wonye sign down ho wontwere nto ho. Ni kuna ne pon firi adwuma a wo no pe na ye nyansa ni a wo betimi atia nkwada ne nti akoso ayira. Na ni kuna ne firi adwuma ba ne abona mane no ono atia nkwada no. Because maame no wonim nyansa a obetimi atia nkwada sa ma no ene mpesa me ne mokasa e ma no a wokoto ade with one kasa wo pay a this wo de hye wo car boot no mo me de mo ne mo ma ni bi wo ha mo supermarket e wo mo car boot. You are not spendthrifts but wokoto ade ba e ho accountability esese wo be ye nko anti And Pabuan water just held the show boot. Auto 3 pairs into you back with this week. The next 6 months, do another one appear. Another 8 months, and son work with you for frabba because you don't dare buy shoes. And so you will pay before it's a man when they chiamo. And who could pick car now one name para winning a money and what has it near man. More, Medemon. One in Quarani with you on an anchor and for any diagro, almost said then communipa, woman, yaki, woman communipa. But who could cast a bad, just a one cassa penny, which idea will you not name Quarani to be cut. Now, what tacit if you want your man, what if you want your man, and son up that dick should come and see a pristine home. Some man with Yamo. One cassa medical treatment, Quran, we have permission to accept it, no permission, not discussion, permission. Nipa no one in anything, and you owe them that disclaimer. So, but Momubi or who couldn't ma permission, wouldn't me accept it. Medical treatment and crowd come out. Some man, a chairman of pay. Yaps, oh, Jimmy, so an enemy. Who will be okay. That's a Sama, may chat your mom, may chairman in an pay. And man, one is our forceful character, no, etitity. Na because of Nisika be our na on my won't fan you. Or catch that was someone one a year, you must work and with you, he doesn't value what you do. One in the told and he is very vocal about the fact that he owns everything and you are nothing and you are in that home. What can the possessions? What can Niema Uchiaka? Or so should then infasubia except when he needs you. Sama and Mechiamo. Mrs. the moody sound quasi awari ni bi ho agro na mo ansu enya nsa mfiri mu a papa ne betimi ewu agyaw wakwa asaman do enye so wo ate asefo asase so ha wawu wokọ but wawu ko ni nyina no wo wote ha simple decisions like if you need to make boy that's about camera was okay omo the paint kra ko se ma me na painti fie ho but she can't supervise simple painting exercise onye bi da ontimi supervise it. Workmen ne ba workmen no omo ya no ebisenti mo pese ye painti ha color be ono na ebisa workmen no color workmen ne pese ye painti fi ho enti mo pese ye painti ha color be na workmen so ene yenye ha pink ne yenye ha yellow see you wono na ato paint no wono na etua workmen ne ka ono ni fie ne ye painti but asemfo bi a watena ho ache ne abuse ne ne stripping no na only she left in the tank inti obi wo hot me yesi painters ne ba ko ba fie ho do ka kire wo say ohia paint ne ba ko dia ko paint ni fie ma me ni suru no ama abrante na fa de ko osuro painter no because yahuna na che obema tsena ne swache into ohunu anybody e watadua na like only any defense he has nothing because what you them sama na me tiamu na no I hope Bismarck ma hunu say ohun mo adwane agya wo bo wonsa
Mfesa me ka cross my ID meeting ho I say I have my platform to me pese meeting pa ti my ID Kasabi pa kakra me wo kan na say the mpesa me kan say won say Ghana ya mamre and as said ba Christianity a be my head the eba aware mu anase abusuaste mu a sa respect no se bema ene etri no ewo ho se ukoware krampo a efutuo bebre na ekọ no etre se fanidie ma ukunu sa kind of ways so but and also the and also nkyere se minua mema na mo no enyina so na omonfa sebi me west no omonfa ni nkwasi asem because oba no oba dibre ewo wabra bom se obeboa you are not complete as bema wonye complete wohia oba no ansana why complete enti oba na oba no obeboa enti bibia atochima wo baby no oba kojo Adiwe anke ye ni senior anke ye. Adiwe anke de toha anke ye. So me sometimes me yeri saying decision bi wo krampo a me jare ma no, especially se best kasem krampo a. Se bia say you donate ska bi ma obi ye bibi sen a me propose bibia san na wo susu se en fanya yi. Se edu ba bi na se bia o kana se minim se esu a na fe ma suggest bibi. Me use the word suggest.
Yeah.
Men can say makano, that is the final no. To say bia me suggest $2 na say esu a and I said doors no do no so because I didn't know any say me are coming to common so eti the mechanic say near I say a war abusuama say a man no I say be a many be share a man or so no or mo who say a man or ho say a boafo na me free ho na me ba a money bi mo so once a money bi mo so no me fa na say e be a be man no ama room to operate na fe wa sorry agina be man ne kon so na mema ne bebre so ho a omon pese oba ebedi omo so enti se oyo oba na se ebia akoye se wa ma be man na hu se like wo pese wo gi ne in the position as bema or can we have see debi or can we have see debi because me am who be that sometimes nyomudi ye man ye nua man no ebi or an ya but sometimes the who ne ye nua man ni bi mo so ya na sefem kakra enti mesre say we nyina ye kan no ye tu mema no fo say eso omutimi ma ema no chance na normal pie wo mumu no because all me adeba common say so more bad chance e be do baby crampo e fie o crampo no just only problem but no so just say bia be man no de chance na ma wo no na just say bia be man ye weak and assassin so nti kakra mpesa me de kan ho no
wakasa pa wa ho say ye kan simpi we are discussing religion but we also need to discuss enkurasism one of the things that am I misinterpreting enema bi I want to say we free kurasi a we kurasi need the word leader or can say the same as bully kurasi it's very easy so we'll be confused being a bully for being a leader so we ko leaders no omo servants leaders no omo na lead by action omo lead by example se wukunu epese wo koye x or no leader no obeye willing se wo beye x na wo waye x e de adi nachi saa ne mani nyina wo ye kurom ho e ma no de bia me ka kire mo se ye ne esi asafo hene ti ansa na abebo safo hene ni sister ye steady dwen wo ho kakra why hwehwe suban ni nkurasesem ni bim enema bi wo ha twetwa so tem emma materialistic emma na enema eta disturb ma pa e wo mema suban ho e materialism or a nice car to a responsible guy it is the most stupid concept we've ever created or yeah juma wo bank so he's a responsible guy debi he has a salary that's it he has a business that's it it tells you nothing about nipa no ni suban ni behavior. It tells you nothing about nadwin baby a balance ewo. It tells you nothing about the GD. Eye ware a wo bejai for na mechia mo anopai. O ware wo mpo. Enie no wo ware a no wo bejai. Sa wanya. You overrate your importance ba me. Wo ne wo twempna na wunya mpene so no kra na wahwe asum no. Wahwe asum keke wo se internet to be steady what? Ebusia for motimenka.
so nkapa
Yemu ya ntade na bu nani. Yeah. Wonyang ware wunwie ye wo ye niema bi abesi so mirikam ne dwade wa ware wawie kura na ye niema bi na wo hwɛ na wo safety is in your friends a question am so mirikam ne dwade me de ene me mpesa ade ne na nka me se me ye 2 hour show say double ne ya 4 me pese ye twa so wo ha na enkrofo ebeba be pie so later no o mati bia hwɛ. I think I probably will cut the show into maybe 4 segments baby anipa ni nyina kasa aye no so that enkrofo epese hwɛ no betimi ahwɛ ne piece wo be start na wo ba be ye rewatch na show ni 4 hours ni hakora in the first place but me twitwa nam dia toto abonten mo am wo so say mo ye 168 nipa me suma mu nyina adwuma we your friend say I'm the Baptist me suma mu nyina adwuma. I'm charging you with a job today. I'm charging you to be your brothers and your sisters keepers. Mate. There been time I will be in Chitu and Kunipana Kasemi who said, "Well, you strange in Yama." What ba ama man say me Facebook page and so who say me church and Yama strange in the frapos if what catcher woman say. I may be because we it. Why? Who say a China church and Yama who na wo hwɛ nneɛma ɛkyɛn yɛ yɛ wo Facebook ha no suggest sɛ bibi de ya ɛntra hɔ ntwɛn ma asɛm nsi ansa na wabɛka kyerɛ yɛ sɛ wohunu sɛ ɛkyɛn ɛkyerɛkyerɛ nneɛma hunu ɛyɛ saa wonyɛ responsible wohunu me ama sɛ metwerɛkyerɛ nneɛma huhuhu a ebia na me kunu wɔn kɔ Facebook do so frɛ me kunu ka kyerɛ ne sɛ hɛ papa wohunu ama nneɛma a wɔkyerɛkyerɛ wɔ Facebook na nsɛn na me kunu ka kyerɛ sɛ nneɛma bɛn na woto bo ase kyerɛkyerɛ me kunu sɛ hwehye ama the amateur nrani the amateur nini na me kunu wona ne ho so why mo posti papa ne niema wo your friend say and obeye we were Twitter and we were shame on all of you because you saw it and did nothing about it. There is nothing to brag about right now. Ebia enka ye jai sansem hunu no aye ni bi ye ka no kure ni bia na nka sese ye ka ye twen krofo adwen si niema bi so a oh Bismarck nyakopon hia when you see something say something. Why? When you see something, say something. Me sure said me delivery for you papa about it. When you see something, say something. Don't be quiet after you've seen it. See something, say something. Me pacho. Debbie, don't go and say something to Obia assembling father. Mahunu Bismarck so ye niema hu. Me free Bismarck ye den maka kire se we hunu de Bismarck wo kyerɛkyerɛ. Se minim Bismarck maame a me friend waka kire se Bismarck maame wo hunu de Bismarck wo kyerɛkyerɛ. Minim Bismarck nua ba me frɛ no na me srɛ me amamanse na wo frɛ me aka de Bismarck ye no eno kyerɛ sɛ eno makes you concern. Ɛhɔ ne yɛnte ase no. Enye sa wo frɛ Bismarck yire bo ne kokɔ na wo ye concern. You've actually addressed the person in question. When you're concern. Bismarck no ankasa kra engaging Bismarck say bra Bismarck na de watchre wo ha kyerɛ sɛ so me copy free baby we see you. No asia kyerɛ for we so o say me copy free baby. Bismarck copy nneɛma free baby na nneɛma na wo copy ni nyinaa yɛ of a particular thread that it tells you say bibi because wo Bismarck trim. Alert the people who are close to Bismarck. Alert the authorities if you are concerned about a maybe with Bismarck, ni suban ni behavior. If it might place himself or the people in his life in danger, don't keep it. See something, say something. But say something to the right people. Yepe konkonsado. Well, who be a catcher post for? Me ama wo frame me a wo mama mani, mint me Bismarck, mint me section, mint me money treatment, oh frame is hiding. Make sure that the people you are addressing are the relevant people. See it, say it, sort it. That's it. See something, say something. No, is another version of it. See it, say it, sort it. Of course. Stop trolling people and gossiping about them. Say something and say it to the appropriate people. Catch them crofo a womo betimi aye hu bibi. Enye anti omega awoti baby foforo wo kuro foforo so. Na wuhunu amamanse me niema huhu a me ye wo be frɛ na bonamane e frɛ mi kunu ne bonamane. Me nua no ma no hwehwe mo Facebook akọ Facebook abekọ akoto say my siblings are there. Frɛ wo mo ne bo wo mamane. Wuni me ma me sunkwa na ba frɛ no. Ka kyerɛ sa ati sunkwa. Wo ba na sa ahoma ba ako ate. Monye hu bibi. Say it to the authorities say ahoma na ate because I live with 2 children. Nti baby you need to call your friend say social services and tell them say nkwara me no amene wo mote no. They need to intervene for the sake of Sankwara. That is where you say something to. not wo kwa kwetena baby akobo obi power akogu obi hu fi egu obi animase and no need the difference between yen kasa ye no menene hana me pese me disi ma me kwa of Bismarck na wo ma ye ni closing words of Bismarck asem yesi yesua ne ma pii was ade we ene me kasa bod the tough amani pa be pii so sese ya de na be kan apese ye fafrim adesua be na apese ye nya frim
that say as someone said I host some kakra nti the ne can no see something say something
yeah
nti the maker say nipa no a ye ben omo no anase normal we no ma AC no ye ne omo an ye ni sankrofo ye anete ete ben eti se obi ben wa ese utimi steady nipa no ti emre bi du na se uhu se sachira kitua bi aba nipa no abrabo mu a ese utimi bisa questions obu wo ho ana obi keke na opese woni ni share ni problem bi bon asem kitua bi a obeka kire nipa no ebetimi di big difference aba bon ana yemu bi so wo ho a yehu se sebi I say bia nyansa bia ni trim a yebetimi di aka asem a change obi no me hu sa ebia asem kitua bia obekwa akoka kire obenya sa kokuduro no aka kire obi no ebetimi a save obi life so nti video a yehu ye no me ankasa metimi hu se family no and treating serious.
no Bismarck na ono nso so freezy oh Echa wo betia ba ye wrap it up obi maybe sa obi any closing remarks
Okay, me dia ne say a man na omo fifi aware mu na omo ya aware na relationships omo ya aware say I mean there's a tendency only be matia you can know the kind of person or ye kakra. They normally lure you in through lies, name manipulation, but when you get to know the real deal. So what if relationship someone I will advise more me afford it to learn how to shoot a gun. Go learn it. Get yourself a gun. Make sure you protect yourself. Ghana for you to you. In our culture, it's you. But when you are in that kind of a situation, you can sign up for self-defense classes. In the women's shelter, no, they have things like that that will help you, empower you physically, because at least but if you have learned certain techniques to defend yourself physically, say this is what hitting ha we can help ourselves by learning those kind of things. Intermediate and non say in BBA betimi. It's like if you have to go to the women's shelter, they have so many programs. Juma crampo, not even per Juma, you don't know how to search for a job, where to go for help. Go to those kind of stuff. You can just walk into a library and tell them, this is my situation, I need help. And you'll be surprised the kind of resources are at the library, crampo. And now uba school, uba teacher, me here more situation me me. But it can be the school, they will have help or be okay, this is the situation. Your students way, ne mame, you're abusing no. When you bet me a friend, call this social worker, call this person. We have resources all around us, but sometimes no, walk into a Baptist church. Baptist church be a siho. Bora ho. Normally their mission houses are close to the building, the same chapel. They will get you help. It's my entena ho and what be brave ho. Minya mamu, it's a culture, but I mean, this is our time to make it better and teach our younger ones come and say it can be done. See, Amma, God bless you so much for such a wonderful evening. I just stumbled upon your page. This is my first time, and I'm a big oh yeah.
Come and say I can't say my microphone to Minka. Not come regularly, but I'm saying Momo Hall will be Thursday evenings. May Friday morning will have because May Friday is the beginning of the weekend. The sorry Friday and Opano and my
So, oh, in UK.
There be share. Meti anwa bi. Meti Dubai and Cheho baby. I live in Abu Dhabi.
Hey, okay, but that's fine. I mean, thank you so much, sir. This is a good platform. That you're bringing unnecessary talks. We have to talk about the real deals that are happening at homes. So thank you so much for. I'm just in love with the platform.
Oh, yeah. Stay.
Keep doing the good
regularly.
work.
Thank you.
I will contact you later, but keep doing the good work. Why?
Thank you.
God bless everybody. Good night.
Good night, darling. Thank you. Thank
Bye.
you. Of Bismarck, now also wrap it up and send it to Koy.
Number wrap up and say, by him, some many abano crampo make some points be more. If you want to make us like on Crofona, you knew or more etino. Always nice, see a steady or more. So, who says that will be a bravo one? Don't hesitate to confront the person and approach the person. Maybe Sano, I think a crabby or becca, actually penny crano, a bit me as a son of bravo. Now, say by a relationship, Musu, I may perceive who say, a do baby as a sticky help to say the name sister Necano. Anger management. So, the war, as a ultimate echo, a sticky help. Now, say a cost one, say a year. Mr. A do baby, our giant, I say to me. Because sa enya baya wo wi ya sa no ma ni bi na ama na akoso omuhu sa no ma ni nyina no ma ni so hwe video na bibia show clear nti anka omu take serious actions against the threat na anka we nyesi nti akra maka the dance so no platform no me so this is my first time I'm a journal platform
akwaba bidenya me asese mu nyina ma be follow the page, come regularly. You're drinking that type of regularly. Regularly. Never can you That's it. That's it.
Okay, first Nami or US, I'm moving to Japan, Medriano.
Oh, Japan. Okay. Hey, we are in interesting places. So say maybe what Middle East or Far East. You know East.
Yeah, Abu Dhabi. Yeah.
Oh, Aquaba to the program. But that's it. Hey, you've made some. I hope some will be. More messy beginning. Me video. Yeah. Me cut video no in places. I will post maybe 3, 4, 5 cuts from the same show, so that title in the year. Na what's me sections no. But we've been discussing domestic abuse. We've been discussing empowerment. We've been discussing the textbook script of abuse and some of the signs and wonders and symptoms of, your friend say, abuse. So that o person will be a victim of abuse. What most of the time they are not even capable of self-help. No, I now who demand this. They are stripped below a point. Be a one kasa. The only kura minimum be on where Diana or no baby won't mean decided. Just a girl made in it and Chinese the true see Diana many. Hey, God, even my feel. It's good to see you. Ube who is our baby or why won't mean decided Diana would know a catch them with you idea who be a mammy. You may not make the connection with such a simple thing, but that wouldn't say you're a victim of abuse. Your man exercise freedom. It will be BM only choice, only voice. Until the will be courageous will be the choose man, including Nabawa. Some mammy for no, mammy no, my mom penny for the way your community know. You cast a woman to us and quasi a warrior and I say no. Woman tea, see, and woman stay, and one woman called they are 2 women. No, they are victims of abuse. Victims of abuse. As I say, who science no. You will be adeɛ bi wɔ hɔ a ɛnsɛ sɛ yɛtena ho because yɛnim deɛ in the long yellow one front dude Henry ɛte sɛn Akwaba si yɛnim deɛ ɛbɛto yɛn a nka yɛbɛda yɛn ho so acceptance we enable adwoa we accept and enable a lot of things saa nneɛma ne di yɛnya ɛha adwen o ɛha adwen media masaba be workade Oh, say we you nipa ye can't asem kyerɛw na wo de adwen to ho na wo analyze nneɛma a nkɔmɔ nkurɔfoɔ adi wɔ show yi so ɛnɛ yi one kasa sɛ woyɛ abuse victim I hope sɛ w'ani bɛba wo ho so w'ani ba wo ho so wie anaasɛ wonyɛ victim a for w'ani toto community no mu asɔre a wokɔ baabi a wodi dwa even baabi a wodi kɔnkɔnsa no hwɛ hɔ ebia ne wahunu victim bi a woyɛ nipa korɔ ne salvation ebia wobɛtumi aboa no Michael, menyanye CD o na ma purchase. Menyanye CD. Say me twitwa ne piece di go Facebook hey adachi bi. Mo be sponsor me anima ye CD. Menyantwa CD. Woni na me no baby a wodi konkonsa ne hwe ma no a woni mo di konkonsa no. You might spot abuse. And if you spot abuse, it is your responsibility to intervene. Ɛyɛ nyankopɔn adwuma a wɔde aso me se me obi se da a yɛde se kan sii ne kɔn no na ogina owuo ne nkwankwanta no the first voice I would say was ama ka kyerɛ me sa kwa we betwe me so se kan because me hwɛ akwa ni suban mu ne baabi a na nneɛma na ekɔ na minim se wo betwe ne so se kan enti me ka kyerɛ ne United Kingdom de etu onye freely available te sɛ de America yɛ available enti me ka kyerɛ ne se betwe ne so se kan because se kan de bi wo bi afie akwai wɔbɛtwe wo so sekan next na ade ntie de America oswada ɛne yɛde sekan si ne mene nyane ya wo hu sekan na no kai afna kai ya me wa na ofrem sister ma sɛ wonya baifo na ayɛ nkɔmhyɛfo akwa na twe me so sekan net sɛ de wo ka no no pɛ ɛne me hunu de wo ka yɛ nti me ti ase na me sobrika hom na me dwane yɛ na makɔ baabi a yɛbɛba me mmoa sister ma yankopɔn hyira wo won so ma ho kwai no nya obi mmɔmpa ye ma why won so intervene wo kasa kyerɛ nkrɔfo a wo kasa wo mu ntie emre na nso ye wo de keep on talking wo tufu nkrɔfo mfa keep on doing da ye de sekan beto ne mene no wo beti wo ne but one kasa onya ni bia no wate the truth is that our own culture allows nonsense to go unnoticed nanka. We blame religion, but in your religion, because a two Islamufo, a two Nkramufo, to a Christopher, a two Aposum for woman yinara. It is the cultural construct. That's the problem. The social construct. That is the real problem. Anita, medase. I hope someone will enablers na moso kwasi asem so no. Monso you will see the long-term effect of some of the things you facilitate and enable. Na me bom paye se obo ade nyankopon wo man nuhu ne nsakraye no obedom mo with adwen sakra ene nuhu na mu nyina mo gya sansem no so no mama nipa nya fa hodie e wo ye community de me papa chew me ba hello wa alaikum salam you do thank you right it's villa number 3 it's the middle villa you have to drive into the villas, the middle one. So come into number 10, the orange houses, enter the alleyway. There's a Toyota Fortuner outside. Park by the Fortuner and I'll come and see you. Yeah? Okay, thank you. Mongafra, sorry. The catcher said me my order breakfast. As a woman, I'm a tifiha. I'm a year juma. Sorry, Neno, I felt the liberty to order breakfast. Is it the most sensible use of money? No. Does my husband need to remind me, say it is not the most sensible use of money? No. Me person, I am at liberty to do so. And you don't have some of these liberties. Oh, yes. And to make a messy banaji, we would discuss a pa. There be Henry man we have to keep talking. Why was you be nyame? And sometimes onyankopon yusu ma wo ye adwuma to ho. And because you are not God, you think it's a waste of your time. Me, I have come to say decisions. I've given up on them. And then later on, when things knock, you realize that one kasa ye no awo ka atete no ana kasa wa ka egu no na eda ho train debi. Me right another. Me Jim Mediana. Me bye. Nana. Yeah. Go and take the food from the salad. Where is he going? I was here for me, but what's I do? Yeah, put that on. We'll go get the food. He's gone back out. No. Come here. I was here for me, bye. Hello, come back. Come back beside the Fortuner. He will come outside. My son is coming to collect the food. Okay? Come back into the compound. You left. You came. The guy was in his car. Come to that same place. Okay? The villa number 3. Come to villa number 3. The next one. Yeah, come. Park beside the Fortuner. My son will come and collect the food. Come back. Okay, same place. Come back. Sorry. Life is like that. Aunt Omega, you are fuming. I'm glad we are fuming because we have a lot of work to do. And we will do those pieces of work when we fume. Nana, he's here. Quick, before he goes again. Jesus died once, but when Jesus finished dying, John the Baptist, Peter, go outside. The rider is out. You don't listen to instructions and make my life unnecessarily difficult. John the Baptist named Crawford in our and Jesus did once, but the job was not done once. Say what I say. To move your heart. Boy, your friends Peter, Paul, James, Munina Mobetwaso, even Mary Magdalene, Munina Yaja, my Jumani be Momotwaso. But the moose see her. As I'm not Abba, and young who concern my Yedina who hear me. I do see a befair free and who hear me. I hope some Munina must moose yebi. I hope some Munina much chunk of word is in Yamaso. Now community in Yadia, near Yakuyanim. Medi Yanko jam, with the Munina say, why won't share video, Mr. Hit the share button for me? Why? Nejumawo. Young Cassa enumerate, your best year. Yeah, so Nana, call Dad and call Abner and let's come do breakfast. Pastor Yab, so Anna, I said, Pastor Yab's for mother. Medimusi ha, Medimuja Yame. Aunt Omega, the big word in our work at the church. The word church is becoming very, very persistent in a lot of the stories. The church, with the church, and also part the church. Persistence and patience always produce results. It's true. Ajwa. I didn't come once. Of Michael, but Wakasa. When you're not Mompo be produces CDs, that reminds me, the last thing I want to say before I go. I'm going to run a parents' conference. A webinar. There be any free. And when you're 25 pounds. No more basa parents webinar. I need to create the webinar and put it out today so that ordinary yarani sa webinar. I will follow mama echo back to school. No? I want to talk to you about back to school. Me pese me chiremo enie me bia aba word PowerPoint ne sa niema no. The multimedia boa mama no word titiro. I will spend most of my time on word. Mama no we special needs no a wo muntimi nkan ade no. Mama no a wo mo twera ade na ye nyama basalified writing no. Mama no a English teacher etete wo mo no. Me say tools bebre we wiase ehu hia say obitimi hu say wo bakra dyslexic. You should be able to use assistive technologies, to bridge one kasawo gaps and to help women to make their own bridges. May Rani Parents Conference, may the better about you're booking £25 per place. Oba, many will be doing come. We will talk about how are you managing kwara learning, how are you born kwara, because like it or not, Corona and Nkoi. Mimi school, you started school, but yes, I'm in habit meaning for how long, but yet if you it's if you tinano ne adesua ne dem say bekoso akopem afiwe na wiye nti wa wonim says ade no wonhye dan nim yeye papa wa wohia moa wohia insider information on how to help set up woman for success, how to support woman. Brasa Parents Conference no I will put it out. Places here limited. I can only take a certain number of people so we can have a meaningful interaction. Until what person will book on don't call me, don't text me, just book. Watch out on the page for the booking form. Why? Bye. Share as the last one for me. And Fatu page. So now video. That was it.